Hello, all you beautiful people. How's everybody doing on this absolutely beautiful day? Trails of Cold Steel 3 Part 12 today. Um, we are finishing up the branch campus side quests and main quests. All we got to do today, well, as of starting the stream, not the entirety of the day. Starting the stream, we got to finish off the new floor for Einho Keep, and then we're ready to get moving to our next field location. So, super excited about finding out where we're going next. And if this is if this CG here is foreshadowing what we're going to, maybe we're going to Raquel, if that's how you pronounce that. Raquel, I would guess. Raquel? No, I don't think it's Raquel. That sounds weird. But yeah. So as we know, that's where Ash is from. So maybe this CG is foreshadowing it. But anyways, who knows? We don't really know what we're going to just yet. But we are ready to just jump right in and continue continue the fun and seeing where we go. Also keep in mind that I want to stress today that I'm streaming 1 hour less today. So instead of ending it at like midnight at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time like I typically do, today I'm only streaming until 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Particularly because I gotta wake up really early in the morning. So yeah, but that's okay. We got 4 hours to do a lot, and I really am motivated to do a ton of progression today. I want to get through a lot today, so let's try to do that. Let's try to make that happen. Anyways, we have something here for Panzer sold that training. Is that what it is? And Mint is here with a ton of stuff, but she's pretty much mixing her shop with Cheetah's stuff. Panzer sold that training. Okay, Panzer sold that training coming up. Should I call the Class 7 kids? Please. And don't forget the new members. I can't be the only one they ever fight, so I'll have to have Randy help out. Let's call the class. Alright, let's get them all ready. This is some sort of side content, but I believe this builds up Link XP. Usually the stars on your minimap is another way of increasing Link XP. Alright, teach them a thing or two, Randy. Just leave it to me. Okay, Randy, show us what you got. The funny thing the thing I find particularly funny about Panzer so that training or Divine Knight battles is you can tell exactly who's in who, not because of the color, but because of what weapons the Divine Knights just happen to somehow already have in their hands, I guess. Because like obviously we know Yuna fights with the dual batons. She's in the middle. Ash is on the left-hand side, and on the far right is Kurt. He's certainly a worthy opponent, but I will master our newly acquired Spiegel S. I would have preferred a one-on-one, but at least I get to take this Red Hector out for a spin. We should support them as best as we can, shall we? Well, alright. All you gotta do to win this time is rough up Randy's Hector. Ready? Go! Oh, we're gonna be playing as them, alright. Oh, you can't swap the rows, the teammates out. Let's leave it at that for now. I don't have, like, the characters memorized, what they do as support. But dang, 3-on-1, this seems ridiculous. Defeat Randy's Soldat. Targeting Kurt, okay. Let's go ahead and target a Randy body. Let's see how we do. Nope, definitely not it. Yeah, 2 stars. There's a chance, but you can go better. You can do better than that. Let's go with the head. No, counters me right out. Flat out counters me. I mean, so that means the arms, which we messed up our chance there, but it's okay. No, he's casting an art. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. I'll just throw an attack out. Nice. But that's not nice. Alright. Yeah, the arms. Really the only way. There we go. And if you can save up to 5 BP, you'll get some crazy damage. Alright. Oh, Muse's really good. Oh, every single one of us restores 30% of HP? That's ridiculous. That's actually so good. Muse has to be one of the best characters. Alright, well, let's impede him. And let's keep aiming for those arms. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We got this. But we need to get those unbalanced. I'm glad he didn't aim for Yuna. Yuna would have died. No, there's no point in healing if Altina can heal for you. I'm gonna impede him. Need one more for the Unite attack. Alright. Let me get that heal off just in case. Now. There we go. Unite. Mistral Blade. Alright, let me speed this up. Damn! 64,000 damage, and he's unbalanced. So let's go in. We need 43,000. Oh, I keep forgetting that the partners are, I keep forgetting that we have partners on here to help us out. So I keep thinking in my head, I'm like, why can't I attack? Like, what's going on? We'll attack, of course. I don't even need to use a Unite attack. And dang, the partner attacks do a lot of damage. Alright, GG. Finisher. Yeah, pretty easy. 3 against 1. And Ash has leveled up. Ash has went from level 27 to 28. And Altina went from 28 to 29. Muse went from 27 to 28. And of course we got the Link XP. Which I guess I should have put one on Ash. I forget that you get Link XP for using partners. There we go. We did it. We seriously pulled it off. Not bad. Good job, you three. And you two as well. Your support was very good. Thanks. I do believe this calls for a celebratory embrace. No. Ah, oh, what a waste. Oh, man. Whew. Going up against 3 people at once can really wipe a guy out. Randy seems like he's completely fine. He could at least put on a more convincing defeat. True, but even so, I think we performed admirably. The branch campus enhancement rating rose greatly. We keep getting that text every so often, but I really don't know what that does. There's not really a gauge that's really told to us, and we've never been told what the enhancement rating really is. At least that I'm aware of. Like, I don't believe they've ever talked about that. No, I don't think so. I was trying to see if in the handbook they would talk about um, specific terms, like specific terminology and stuff like that, but no. Good morning, George. Professor Schmidt and Tita too. I'm surprised to see you all here. Wait, were you in there all night? Yeah, George did say he was probably going to be pulling an all-nighter because he's going to be with Professor Schmidt.
久しぶりだからって結局付き合わされちゃってね。長旅から戻ったばかりの弟子に容赦がないんだから。貴様がこの程度で値を上げるような玉か。
Yeah, and I guess if you weren't here last stream, this name would surprise you. George, he's back with a brand new outfit, so he's definitely back. He's looking a lot better, honestly. And he looks a lot more, honestly, he looks like he looks a lot more confident in his work. So, it looks good that he's matching to boot with the, with what type of job he does. So, it looks nice. And besides, Schmidt and George together, and Tita too, don't count out Tita. All three of them are going to make such a strong pairing. They're going to make something really amazing for us. I can already tell. I can never tell if they get along with each other or not. Yeah.
喧嘩するほど仲がいいってことなんだろうけど。
George, do you know Tita? Yeah, last summer I went to ZCF in Liberal. I really learned a lot from her grandfather and mother, Professor Russell and Professor Erica. That's when I was told stories about the Divine Knights and Panzersoldaten, which is one of the reasons I decided to study abroad here. I see. It really is a small world after all. Erica Russell was rather insolent, but she had tons of promise. She may become better than Russell and Hamilton someday, though she could never surpass me. Here we go again. I'm glad you think so highly of my mom. Isn't that Hamilton person one of the 3 disciples? Yes. He's one of Professor Epstein's disciples along with my grandpa and Professor Schmidt. I've never met him, but I heard he's an advisor at the Verne Company in the Republic. Yeah, I tried to arrange a meeting with him, but he's really busy with his research right now, so I wasn't able to. Oh, I see. My grandpa, mom, and you really do have a lot in common, Professor Schmidt. Don't lump me in with them. Huh? Professor? It's nothing. Anyway, Short Sir, are you here for the test at the Keep? Well, I saw your request, but you seem busy today, so that isn't for you to decide. I prepared everything. I just need the final calibrations. When you are ready, come to the Keep. George, 4th disciple, let's go. 4th disciple, that's what he calls him. And let's see what's talking about Tita. Oh? Let's go, Tita. See you later, Reen. We still have things to do, so feel free to take your time. Understood. I'll see you later. Excuse me. Also, sorry if my voice is a little bit icky. I'm just realizing just how it feels like my voice. It feels like, you know, when you first wake up in the morning. That's how my throat feels. When you first wake up in the morning, your throat's like, all yucky. It feels like, I don't know. I don't know the words to really describe it, but if you know what I'm talking about when you wake up with your voice, that's how I'm feeling right now. So let me talk a bit more, and we'll eventually, you know, feel a little bit better. You guys might not hear a thing, but I can definitely feel a difference. Sheesh. It's a good thing his disciples aren't like him. I guess I'll get ready and head to the keep later. Alright, I mean, we're ready right now. We finished all our side quests. Oh, there it is. I was like, is there a garden fast travel? There it is. Alright. So here we are at Einho Keep. Once we get this out of the way, we're done with our free day. We can just go ahead and watch a couple cutscenes as we head on to our next location, our next field exercise location. That door is so small. When you're like running through here, you're expecting just some massive door, but then you're just greeted with this tiny little door. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. A weird perspective. Are you ready to begin the trial? Then call your students here. Oh, and that talking cat too. This time we'll have our 2 new members and Celine along with us. Are we ready to do this? Yes. Understood. I'll call everyone now. And we will begin our final checks. Proceed. Yes. Understood, Reen. Can you wait at the entrance? Wait, understood. Reen, can you wait at the entrance? That's better. Reen then proceeded to contact Class 7 and Celine, and together they waited for the final checks to be finished. You know what I'm thinking in my head? You can easily contact your team with the Arcus 2s, but how do you contact Celine? It's not like she has an Arcus 2. It's not like you can just call her name out and she'll just appear. I mean, I guess she is kind of... She knows that she's waiting for our contact, so I guess she is waiting on the roof like she said in the very end of our last stream. But it just had me thinking, if she wasn't, like, waiting somewhere and we didn't know. Hey George, are you all done with the final checks? Yeah, I pretty much finished everything last night. I'm just waiting on Tita and the professor now. But I might have gotten a little too in the zone last night and gone a bit overboard. So, sorry Reem, but be careful. It's sure thing? I'll let the students know too. Probably made it difficult. But wow, Tita sure has grown a lot since last year. I'm surprised she's able to put up with that stubborn old goat. Yeah, it's clear she's definitely the grandchild of one of the Epstein's 3 disciples. She's become very skilled at just about everything, including Panzer Soldat maintenance. Yeah, I guess she must be pretty skilled in that if that old goat accepted her as a 4th disciple. As a fellow disciple, I should look out for her. Oh, that's right. You're his 3rd disciple, aren't you? And I heard Instructor Makarov from the main campus studied under him too. Hey, we finally got a name drop on Instructor Makarov, one of my favorite characters, so I would love to see him again. Look at him on the right. He was just funny. I liked him. Oh yeah, when we were in Rower... Oh yeah, hold on, let me read this again. Oh yeah, when we were in Rower... Man, that takes me back. That was when I first started as his 3rd disciple. The professor really worked us like mules back then. So if you're the 3rd disciple and Instructor Makarov is the 2nd, who is the 1st disciple? I actually never met him, but I heard he passed away in an accident 10 years ago. Oh, wait, an accident 10 years ago? I think I've heard about this.
結果として任務は失敗。娘は瀕死の重傷を負ってしまい、別の方の命も失われてしまったのです。その人物こそ、イリーナ会長のご主人にして、アリサお嬢様のお父様にあたる方。
Was his name Franz Rainford? Oh, you knew? That's right. Alyssa's father was Professor Schmidt's 1st disciple. According to Instructor Makarov, he was young but very talented. He was highly involved with the professor's research and even helped out with designing blueprints. He was involved with designing old models of tanks, versions of armored vehicles that are still in use today, and even mainline tanks. Wow, he must have been some researcher. His talents were later discovered by Gwyn, and through him, he met Irina. After they fell in love, he was welcomed into the Rainford family with open arms. Dang, he looks happy there. Schmidt actually has a smile on his face. After that, Alyssa was born, and the 100 Days War came and went. It seemed like his life as a researcher and developer was going great. Then, just like that, the accident took him away. And so, the professor lost his first and best disciple. It was around that time that he became even more of a shut-in than ever, and would start to lose himself in his research. That's what Instructor Makarov told me anyway. I see. If that's true, then the cause of the accident was... Green? Yeah, Sharon killed him. No, it's nothing. But after all that is when you became a disciple, right, George? Yeah, since I wasn't from Roar, I didn't know any of the details until much later. I'd always thought the professor was a great person, in more ways than one. Oh, and it was about that time I first met Angie. Really? I haven't seen Angelica in a while. Yeah, she was awesome. The first time I met her was when I went to get a research sample from the mine. Never thought I'd go find the Marquis' daughter digging up ore. Oh, that's right. She did mention she worked at the mine part-time. She also said she apprenticed under a female martial artist and traveled around Erebonia. Yeah, then that ended up being the final nail in the coffin. 4 years ago, I decided to go to Thor's after Instructor Makarov recommended it to me. Angie had already been accepted into a girls' school, but she suddenly decided, hey, Thor's looks pretty good. I'll go there. And the Marquis just sighed and said nothing. Maybe he thought it would be better than a girls' school in the long run. Yeah, maybe he thought that if Angie was put under all the restrictions of a proper girls' academy, she'd just explode? There's a trip down memory lane. Anyway, that's how Angie and I both ended up at Thor's. And once they started testing the Arcus, I met Toa and Crow. Dang, Toa looks so young. I liked her hair back in the first game. George. I was wondering, before you came to Rower, Instructor Reen. There's our classmates. Class 7 has arrived at the designated rendezvous point. Oh, are you one of Instructor Reen's classmates? Well, more like schoolmate, but yeah. Name's George. Nice meeting you all. Good to see you again too, Celine. This whole place is just too much. Every time I go in here, I'm overwhelmed. I went in here when I was still in Class 9 for support training, yet I'm so taken aback by how truly state-of-the-art this place is. We used it in Class 8 for combat training too. But what's this I hear about a higher difficulty? Yeah, that's what we'll be doing today, and... it appears you're all here. Final adjustments for level 3 are complete. Testing will now begin. As usual, head to the elevator in the back. Understood. This way, guys. Whatever. Oh, how thrilling. I guess it's ooh, how thrilling. There's Celine. She gets to join us. I wish Celine would always run alongside us like this in the game. This is the first time she's ever followed us. Hold on, there's a shop. God, the UI is so bad in this game, man. You can barely see that there's a shop with Tita. I can tell you there's nothing new, because, yeah. When it comes to the orbments, we didn't really fight or do anything, so we're not going to have any anything that we could buy that I couldn't do last time. That I couldn't buy last time. Begin keep level 3. Alright. You know what I'm starting to notice is a lot of characters. Um, they all go so much. It used to just be Useless who did it like every single sentence or two, but now it's like that role was taken by Ash. Ash does a humph in every sentence or two that he talks, quite literally, and then Professor Schmidt as well. Here we are. Okay. A little bit darker. It's more gray and black compared to the other ones. I think the last one we went through was green, or was it red? It was, I think it was green. Level 3 seems a whole lot bigger than the previous levels, that's for sure. We should assume that the monster strength has increased accordingly. This will be the first time the 6 of us has fought together, too. Yeah, we'll have to make sure that we're all on the same page here. Muse, Ash, are you ready to show me what you're made of? Of course. And that's not the only thing I'd like to show you. Don't forget, you're not just judging me here. Show me you're a teacher worth a damn. Ash, would it kill you not to pick a fight for a few minutes? You just never turn it off, do you, Muse? Sheesh. It's like I'm back with the old Class 7. You didn't forget the you-know-what, did you? Nope. I'm wearing it right now. I'll try it out when the time is right. Fine then. Let's see what you've learned over the past 3 weeks. Huh? Could it be... We're gonna see how your training sessions with Celine have paid off? You guys just focus on your thing. I guess it's something to prevent Rain from, like, going too crazy with the power of spirit unification. There. Or in Japanese, G... What? Nothing. You guys ready? I've really cranked up the difficulty here, so it's not gonna be easy. Still, I believe in you guys. Show me what your class can do, Reen. Alright, let's begin the trial. Einho, keep level 3 initiated. Don't bungle this one up. I'm looking to get data out of this, not corpses. Bring it on. I can take whatever you throw at me. We're supposed to be a team here. Beginning operation. My first battle as a part of Class 7. I'm quite looking forward to this. Likewise. Eric, okay everyone. Here we go. Einho, keep trial level 3 started. Alright. Now I get to actually do what I wanted. Add it here. Oh, and also make sure I put the proper placements of characters. Proper placement of characters. Why did I do that? In case you might have already forgotten. So if things get real dire at any point in the game and I lose all these characters, they all die. The game is not over like Coach Steel 1 and 2. Your back row party members take they take the back slots. So like Yuna would take the 4th slot, and Muse would take the 3rd slot. You can still pick up whoever's in the 2nd and 1st slots, or whoever's in the empty slots that didn't get taken out. Altina would still be in the party, which is important because she's my healer and reviver. So every time she kept being in the 4th slot and got taken out, I would screw myself over because then that means I'm fighting without a healer. And yeah, we don't want to ever fight without a healer in any JRPG. So if things get real bad, these two will at least get taken out, and Altina will stay in. And yeah, I'm pretty good to go at the moment, except for I need to give some accessories to these characters. So I know that I want to try to build, not this. I don't really. I'd like to always play my characters to, I guess ever since Trails in the Sky 1, because its status effects are just really strong and common in this game. So I like to personally put accessories, as you guys have already seen thousands of times, to every single one of these Legend of Heroes games playthrough that I've done, I like to just stack them with status ailment preventions. Some of the ones that might really be bad for these particular characters. And it looks like I don't really have stuff like for the blind. Actually, I just passed one. Yeah, prevent poison, blind, and burn. I don't want Ash to be blinded. That's pretty annoying. It's not the worst, but the one I really want is, I think, Yellow Pendulum, which I believe, yeah, Seal. Seal's pretty bad, but I don't have any more Yellow Pendulums. The Art Attack is wasted on him, but it's okay. But Green's Pendulum is important. Sleep, Nightmare, and Confuse are all really bad. Don't want to get hit by any of those. And Death Blow, Delay, and Vanish. While these are really uncommon, it's pretty good to have them, but it's way too uncommon. Delay and Vanish, for example, are things that you only really get in... Delay is only certain bosses do it. Not very many enemies really actually do that. And Vanish is only in when the higher elements are present. And Death Blow is just a thing with specific enemies. Very, very low amount of enemies do it, and also higher elements when they're present. So until I get a yellow emblem, yeah, yellow emblem, I'll hold on to putting on a blue one. And or I could take one of these off of Yuna. Let me put that red one on my where is it? Oh, there it is. On my Ash. It gives them nice strength buff, a nice strength boost, 25, and gives some freeze, petrify, and faint, which are also pretty bad. I don't want to leave these two characters without stuff on though, so I would give Yuna the dark pendulum's not really that great, to be honest, but I'll go with an Onslaught emblem. Not that great, but it's okay. Blue emblem for Muse. She is an Art Attacker. And I will try to prevent... yeah, Prismatic Cape for some Art Attack. Sleep, Nightmare, and Confuse. Yeah, that's fine. And I think we're good. Oh, I might just swap these out, actually. Yeah, let's swap these out. Give it on Ash. Give it to Ash. Green and red? Alright. Ash would definitely want these. He's gonna be insane, so give him the buff. Literally on par with Reen's strength. This character is crazy. That is insane. Dang, I think actually with the plus 100, well, it's minus the 25 because he didn't have that on his other set. But the plus 100, he was actually hitting more than Reen. That's crazy. No. He was hitting just 25, minus 25, or 30. Yeah, just slightly higher than Reen. Dang. That Passionate Rouge is just that dang good. Gotta get more. Oh my god, I thought Celine was an enemy. I was like, whoa! And yeah, we're good to go. Oh, wait, my formation. Whoops. Tactics, yeah. Look at this god-awful mess. There you go. There you go. And I like it when the characters are behind each other of the person that they're linked to. It helps me out because I sometimes I don't even look at the UI, I look at the placement, so it's kind of good. So I not only I can look at a UI and tell who's linked up with who, but also look at the formation. And now we're good. so let's head on through. I already messed with their orbments and stuff in the last stream, so we're pretty good on that end. All right, we got a little bunny rabbit here. Oh dang, our movement is so bad. What the heck? Dang, the movement of Kurt. What happened? And I got this crit right off the bat. All right. Dang, a plus 30. Oh, dang, I can farm with him too. I do this a lot. Oh, yeah. I just remembered. Yeah. Killing enemies restores CP. And, CP gain when damaged and stuff like that should probably be on my Ash, right? Yeah, to be honest. He has a pretty good kit, but you can also just give this kit to, like, you know, to Kurt. Yeah, to be honest. I like CP regen a lot, and having that is really good. So yeah, let's do that. Scorpio. Okay, it automatically swaps them. And now he's hitting. Now Ash is hitting harder than Rain. And these aren't too bad. I do gotta open up slots, but I gotta get some Mirage Sepith. That's what I'm struggling with here. Anyways, ready to go. Stop getting distracted here. Okay. Dribble advantage. Dang, what is up with like Kurt's movement? Oh my god, what's up with all of our movements? It's like Ash is the one out here going far as heck. Let me do a rush. I need to actually go check this out. Like, what the heck is up with our movement? This enemy is weak to water or earth or wind. I do have a earth attack, a kind of crazy one. I believe water was way more effective though, yeah. I don't really have a good water one, but a good water attack, but it's okay. It's all good. Let me get my BP back. There you go. Try to dish out as much damage. Got 1 BP. Yeah, what is up with our movement? Okay, I gotta check this out. Oh my god. Guys, please. Oh my god, what is up with this movement? I gotta check this out. What is going on here? I didn't take anything off, but what is up? Where? Oh wait, is it our... Ah, the heavy shin guards. I didn't realize it was -3 on move. I didn't realize, and I already sold the last ones. Oh well, we're gonna fight through it. That is totally my fault, guys. I will try to... when I get out of here, I'll buy new equipment. I'm like, something is wrong. Something is indeed wrong. I was like, there is something up. Dang, fire is not that great, but... I wish I actually moved them. Man. Man, because of that movement,
打ちます
we're out here struggling.
打ちます
Honestly, I'm gonna ask Craft Riverine. Oh, I should have aimed it. I hope it was in a pretty good position at least. I don't know if I got all of them though. I think I did, yeah. We were gonna get hit by so many enemies there. I did not want to deal with that right now. What? Is that all? After all that big talk, I expected more. I'm just glad I'm not dragging the team down. Not at all. You're both doing great. In fact, you're so in sync, it's hard to believe it's your first time working as a team. Well, we've had opportunities to work together during our field exercises. Right? It's pretty easy to team up with people you know. It doesn't hurt that your weapons and fighting styles balance out our class nicely. By the way, that halberd of yours, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can it transform into a scythe, but it can detach the head? This baby's custom made. Randolph still got me beat when it comes to pure carnage, but this thing's packing a few nasty little surprises. I'm guessing a prim and proper noble boy like you doesn't even think that's very chivalrous. I must admit, it's not my approach to combat, but your weapon is well suited to a man of your strengths and talents. Huh? And Muse, the gun looks so cool. Muse, your weapon is an arts rifle, right? Does that mean it fires off orbital arts like Tio's staff? Well, the basic principles are the same, yes. But I can also toggle firing modes to use regular bullets. The Rainford Company is still developing it, but they deemed me an appropriate fit for the weapon I enrolled here. You know, Toa fights with something similar, though her pistol is made up by ZCF. Well, no matter who makes them, they're strong weapons if you're good with magic. By the way, Muse, your aim is incredible for a noble. Who taught you how to shoot? Some things are more fun if left to the imagination. Isn't that right, Instructorine? Yeah, because we helped her. How suggestive. Even though we didn't actually really need to help her, she was just faking how bad she was in the training range. But you know, we did help her, so she's teasing us. What's that supposed to mean, Instructor? Nothing inappropriate. I just helped her practice her shooting earlier. Where she told me that her grandfather taught me how to shoot. Aw, how cruel of you to expose me so quickly. But it is true. Anyway, between our test here and Crossbow, you've both proven your adaptability. But now I want you to get the hang of working with the others, and that includes making combat links with your Arcus units. Heh, then by all means, Mr. Vander, show me how it's done. My pleasure. Just don't think you'll ever perform on my level, young Carbide. Muse, I know you love to tease us, but in battle, we really need you to be all business, okay? Naturally, Yuna. Men love a woman who can get down to business. That's exactly what she asked you to refrain from. They'll probably be fine, right? Maybe? I wouldn't worry about it. You were just like them once. Maybe you're right. Oh, Tina, thinking back. Needed a drink after that. Yeah, I see it.
めんどくせえ飛び降りんぞ
スカートですし
I could have
でも
jumped?
教官が後ろでしたら
I didn't realize I could jump. I forgot that you could jump down. Tiro Bomb, EP Charge 3, and Celestial Bomb. Endgame items right there. Not bad, not bad. Well, I guess Celestial Bomb used to be an endgame item. I think it got nerfed. Alright, there's 2 passageways that we can't get to. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Jesus. Our movement is so bad. Do we have an order for helping us out here? I don't think we do, but it would be freaking amazing if I could just actually move. It would be amazing if I could move. He has a line-based attack. I'm gonna have to abuse those line-based attacks for the first time ever. Can I get the, no I cannot. The unbalance on them is pretty hard to get though. Nice counter. That's a really big AoE. Nice counter. Fire or let's use this. Dang it, my Ash is taking a beating. My Ash is taking a beating. You heard it here. I didn't even think about it. I just said it. But his defense, I gotta look at what his defenses are looking like. Probably really low. Okay, it's not the one charging. That's good. Jesus. Not good at all. Dang, this movement is so bad. Alright. Our movement is absolutely terrible. Oh boy. This is gonna be a long dungeon. I hope we can do well against the boss fight. I just saw the really high defensive stats and I just got blinded by everything else. Dang. These guys are weak to water. That's good. Wow! You really missed that? Nice offensive arts crit. He's hit with so many status effects. That rabbit was just not having a good day. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff over there. Let me go down. There's a chest over there. Yep, an equipment chest containing 50 of every Sepith. That's amazing. I need all the Mirage Sepith right now. So I hope I can get like a couple of those kinds of chests. Here's a lever to help us cross. Let's get that chained battle. Wow, can't even reach that. It's weak to... Yeah, go ahead and throw that Earth attack. Nice, Nightmare. While Nightmare may seem like it's just another sleep, it's a bit more to it. At first glance, it just looks like another sleep. But if you attack them after the Nightmare, they get inflicted with a random status ailment after that. It could be any random one. It could be a stat down. It could be some sort of status debuff. It's really, really good. Jesus, and if our movement couldn't get any worse, right? Jeez, that's bad. Doing an 80 CP cost on just a single enemy. I'm gonna crazy hunt. Man, this dungeon's gonna be it's much more difficult because of my... Whoa, I got a yellow pendulum! I saw that! It's gonna be a lot harder because of the heavy shin guards I accidentally put on, but... Oh yeah, it's pendulums are weaker than emblems, but it's just, they don't give you the status buffs. So that's alright with me though. Yeah, I think my main team is actually pretty good right now. Yeah, no, I think I'm okay. The yellow pendulum can go on someone else though when I have more to work with. And this ladder really blends in with the wall. Whew, had to sneeze there. Go ahead and attack him. Otina's the one who can unbalance this enemy. Oh, and also Rin and... Well, almost everyone can. Hopefully I can get it. The guard's about to break. Yuna has leveled up. Alright, nothing around here. Except for this. Alright. And now a new passageway has been unlocked. Whoops, that's not the map. How do I pull up the map? Oh, yeah. Alright, we're not going over there yet, it seems. We're going to go down. Wait, I can jump down. Now we do this. And the path behind me opens up. And now we can go this way. Yeah. I was about to say, let me take that Orbman charging station. But you can't reach it from here. Just use a back row member to heal us. Jeez. I wonder if that can cause unbalance, because it doesn't feel like it. Alright. Counters. Oh yeah, I just realized Ash has very little HP. A zero order? Let me go ahead and heal myself. It was something that heals yourself pretty nicely. But I think it was from some other character that was in our party at one point. Yeah. It's all good though. I'll take this one. Wow. Man. Take that enemy out while I can. There you go. Kurt has leveled up to level 30. I'm hoping we can get some new crafts, particularly with Ash and Muse. All right, here's one. 5U materials, nice. Big enemy. I'm gonna burst. Really good damage, but I need a bit more than that. This enemy is weak to water, that's right. Alright. Ice Nightmare. Like you see, it causes a sleep for 3 turns, which is pretty good. But when you hit him, I got either the speed down or the stun. So pretty good. I say or because obviously I have so many debuffs. I have so many debuff potentials stacked on my physical attackers here. So like, I'm pretty sure the stun is what was inflicted. Oh no. The status buffs, debuffs go from left to right, not right to left. Okay. So that means it probably was the speed down. Maybe. I don't know what gets triggered first. Either way, Regulus has hit level 5, which is the master core of what Ash is using right now. So now increases his CP obtained when he gets damaged by 2.5. And it raises his strength when the battle begins and when HP is low for a medium amount instead of a small amount for 4 turns. And a new ability has been added where it reduces the delay after using an S-Craft. What? That's crazy. That's really good. That is really good. By half. The delay after using an S-Craft put down by half. That is insane. Oh my god. So here we have a giant enemy crab. You gotta attack its weak point for massive damage. That thing looks very strong. Good. That'll make things interesting. It hasn't noticed us yet, so we should be able to sneak up from behind and... No. Let's take it head on. How bold. You're doing it? Yeah. Can't think of a better time. Oh, it's a pendant. Oh, he's gonna be able to prove to Ash that he's actually strong. Because Ash is also like, I need to see your potential too. Otherwise, I'm out of this class. That demonic aura. Wait, you're really gonna use your power? Don't worry, I should be able to control it now. I'll draw its attention. I want all of you to work together to assist me as best as you can. Understood. Providing my full support. We're gonna be able to use Spirit Unification finally. Ring can now use the craft Spirit Unification. And yeah, it's freaking amazing. Hell yeah, I am. Yeah, it doesn't put up my movement. But luckily the boss is right here in front. Luckily. And we're gonna do a Sledgehammer to break damage up. Just too good. And Altina gets a break damage on her turn. Look, sadly it's Altina that does it instead. But I'm gonna S-Craft. Nice. Guard break. This will help put down the guard break cage. Yep. Now with the enemy with the enemy crab having its guard broken, we're gonna buff ourselves up. And I like Raging Fire. So we're going to go ahead and do that. The enemy is weak to, Earth. So let's do some Megalith Falls. We got a BP back, so we got that back. And, yeah, let's just go in. Can we apply any debuffs on this character? If I do Rain Slash, I delay the enemy enough that I guess I can use Kurt again. 10k, Jesus. Ash has leveled up. And yes, apparently you do get, I just saw it there. You do crit on everything when the guard is broken. So Ash's S-Craft isn't as strong as it could be, but it's okay. I love the crit rate chance, but when the guard is already broken, you know, at that point everything's a crit, so it becomes less useful. But when they're not guard broken, still pretty good. And Ash has leveled up to 29, by the way. Phew. So, totally under control. Guess that means it worked. Instructor Reen? Thank goodness. I mean, you almost gave me a heart attack. So you really were able to control your power? Yeah, thanks to this pendant that Emma made me. I can't rely on it too much, but it should be fine to use in moderation. So what that means is, I'm going to start using this power, the power I lost control of a year ago in my role as Class 7's instructor. Whoa. Thank you, instructor. It's a good thing, really. I know it's the first time you two have seen that, so sorry if I scared you. The truth is, I'm a little different than most people. It might be a little creepy at first, but... Man, I'd heard the rumors, but damn, I'm impressed. What are you calling that? Your ogre power? Still don't like you much, but I don't hate that. Huh? Silver hair and eyes like fire. The name Ashen Chevalier suits you. It's such a departure from your usual look, and you cut such a handsome figure with that exotic tachi of yours. You'll be on my mind all night. Why do you have to make everything sound sexual? What do you think about all this, Ash? Me? It's like I said, the way I see it, you gotta use every trick you got. I've got my halberd, he's got this. He certainly does. Yet another addition to our instructor's ever-growing list of charms. But do be careful not to overexert yourself if you do decide to keep using it. I will. Yuna, Kurt, thank you both for sticking with me. And I especially want to thank you, Altina. Me? You've been keeping an eye on me ever since the Northern War. Watched over me on our field exercises, too. I'm really grateful for that. Thank you. I did what was expected of me. Aw, Allie is blushing. I am not. Here we go again. You know, you've really grown. Alright, we should be halfway through level 3 now. Let's keep this up. Understood. Okay, newly united Class 7, let's get this done. I like the enthusiasm we're having right now. Alright. Also, my Altina has like no EP. Just over there. Spirit Incense. Then we have Muse being a constant tease. Alright. I don't need a charge attack. Oh, I already got his attention. Never mind. I don't need a charge attack. Smaller enemies like this. Yep, right here.
さてとブリューナ負傷者
Leonak. Alright. Going an attack out, but that's totally fine with me. I have a crazy line-based AoE that impedes and delays. And Reen has leveled up to level 36. And Muse hit level 29. I didn't even realize Muse leveled up too. I don't think it shows on the screen there when they level up though. Alright, that path is locked for us. This is where you charge attack. And we're gonna Eben. No, I'm sorry. Sledgehammer. They're already about to be broken. A rush attack. We can swap to Raging Fire. Let's get back some BP. I'll throw a Brionac. Wow. I need a bit more damage. BP up, and got all our BP back. Look at that. Otina has hit level 30. Come on, I want to see someone learn to craft. Come on. It's been a little while since we learned one. I feel like, compared to every other Legend of Heroes game, this is the one game where it takes quite a while to learn a craft. I felt like you were always learning a new craft with someone in your team every 6-7 levels, but in this, it feels like 10 levels. Anyways, with that open, we can now go to that this side over here. Considering the fact that we've just gone back and forth all the entire time, it doesn't feel like we're really progressing much, but we are. just a little bit slow. Get their attention. Come on, guys. Right over here. Oh, it can unbalance. Doon. Okay. I'm gonna throw a just a small little water attack at him. Breath of Darkness. I think that either petrifies you or that blinds you. Otina gets to go again. Nice counter. That activation is cool. That activates quite often. Pretty good. And there we go. Next fight. I forgot it was a chained battle for a minute. I just realized I have Kurt in front of Ash. That should definitely be the opposite, to be honest. Who has the higher defenses? I feel like Kurt would, right? Physical defense. Oh my god, for sure, Kurt. Arts defense, Kurt as well. Okay, I guess it's not a bad thing he's in the front. But man, I definitely gotta give a bit of help on I can see why they gave him defense. Now I see why. I felt like you didn't really need that because usually when you're a physical attacker, usually you have some pretty good physical defense. Same with vice versa if you're a really good offensive attacker. But not with Ash. Dang, that... If he was in the front, I'd be able to get a bit more, but... A free Cross Crusade that's immediate, I'll take it. I can save some CP for him. And we have a 0 order, I may as well just raise my damage up. And some CP goes up a little bit. Yeah, I'll throw it at the rabbit. Alright. Okay. We have that to press. Yeah, because we're going over there now. Yeah, okay. Alright. Charge attack. Attack these. We'll do a rush attack. Get ready to build back that BP. Alright. Put that sledgehammer order up and dang, I really can't get much. That's wild to me. That's all right though. Get these. Wow, I missed one. Okay, that model's going out of control over there. Okay, they can summon enemies. I'm gonna take that S-Craft. I'm gonna take that crit to S-Craft with Varine. Wow, I can get everybody with this angle. Wow. I should have raised my attack before I did this. It almost didn't matter, but... Let's get some BP while we're here. Nice crit. Oh my god. I can't move forward. And they're summoning enemies like crazy. Nice crit. Oh my god, you messed up your crit. You get a nice crit, then you messed up the second crit. Nice 3.0 bonus. Ash, Kurt, Yuna, and Muse leveled up, and the Master Court Scold that's at level 5. That's Yuna's Master Court. Basically, when she's at high HP, it increases the break damage by 160%. And you get HP regen when battle begins and HP is low for 3 turns now for 15% recovery. And a new ability of auto HP regen of 1 max per HP per turn. So that helps out with her staying alive. I don't really think this is the greatest Master Court, but I don't use her anymore. And Zephyr, her subcourt, now a 70% chance to inflict a stat down with a physical attack or a craft attack. And raises speed when the battle begins and when HP is low by a medium amount for 4 turns now. And a new ability where your arts and well, your attacks and crafts, not arts and crafts. Your attacks and crafts cause delay +1. And like I said, Ash levels up, Kurt levels up, and Yuna and Muse. I also love how Ash got movement. I feel like I need that for everyone else. Just until the end of this dungeon. Curia SR. I can't remember what Curia does. I guess I'm curious. Cures all ailments. Okay. He also gets 80 EP recovery, or 80 EP. Okay.
なかなかいいタイムだ。あとはほとんど一本道だよ。
So we're just going back, right? I'm playing this right. Yeah, I think. Am I? I don't think so. Do I really? Man, I gotta go to that vent again. Okay. I'm a little confused. Can you show me what happened? I don't. Oh, you can't do anything. Like, I guess it opened up the gate, but it didn't even look like it during the cutscene that it showed for us. Anyways, we have turbo mode, so it's not a big deal. As long as I hurry up, the enemies won't respawn. But then I get stuck. I guess I did have to press that button. I should have looked at the map. I don't know why I just went on ahead. Let me, I'm probably making it so much more confusing than it has to. Just press the button. Swap this back. And now, oh yeah, I can just turn right. Okay, okay. Because I'm over here thinking I had to go like down there and around the corner like that. I thought the gate was at that point there, and meanwhile, like I said, I'm making it harder than it had to. I'm looking at things way differently in my eyes, I guess. Anyways, we're here to the depth. So, purchase weapons or armor. There's no new weapons. But I am taking this stupid, awful, freaking shoes off. Give me back my movement. I don't care how amazing the defense was. Get that off of me. And Ash can take a brand new outfit, and yes, it does not debuff. Exchange the Sepith mask. And yeah, we're good. Can't buy any new weapons until we get to our field exercise location. Wow, EX Orb for some reason, even though you can't use Valimar in here. I gotta work to getting these, so I gotta get all of that good stuff there. Where's the, oh, modify Orbment. I was about to say, where are the Orbment slots? Yeah, we gotta help out Kurt. And Kurt's been helped. So now we're good and we're all set. Until, like I said, until Muse proves to me that she's good when she gets like the rest of her crafts, I don't really want to play her. Let me just see what her third craft is. I may end up changing my mind, and I'll definitely be replacing Kurt if I change my mind. Because I do need a support character. but I at least want to see what that third craft is. More than likely, because I've never seen a support character get two supports, one right after the other. I don't think that her next craft is going to be a support, but more of a magical attack that just hits really hard for a lot of CP. But yeah, I want to look at it at least. In the meantime, though, if I want to... If I want to help out... Oh, 650, 665. Ash had more defense. Oh yeah, because we took off those crazy shoes. I was like, why does he have more defense now? That's right, I took off the shoes. Oh, Tina's stacking a lot of defense. Both arts defense and physical defense. Usually the arts attacker is like really weak in the physical department, but not at all with Altina. She just focuses really good on arts attacks and both the defenses. Her physical attack is of course not that great, but it's not that far back. Well, like, it kind of is, but not as bad as Muse's. Anyways, yeah, I never got any Mirage placements. No Mirage ornaments. Because Moon Lens is pretty bad. I remember saying I was just going to grab something... yeah, Voice Breaker, I believe. I already have Speed Breaker there, though. So, I would either take the Speed Breaker 2 off. Dang, I have a Bluster on him. Interesting. I definitely want to swap that to to this guy here. Yeah. Let's take off the Shield Breaker. And give me that Bluster, and I'm putting Bluster on Ash. And now I don't have a breaker up here, which is where my Speed Breaker 2 goes into play. My Nightmare 2 goes into play down here. And if I get the let me see if I can get it. The Voice Breaker, no, just slightly off. Alright. I mean, we could keep playing with it. It's alright. Like I said, this is all temporary. I gotta upgrade everything eventually, but once I got everyone's, like, orbments down to a point where I love it, and I'm gonna stick with it, I'm gonna be working on using our Sepith to get ourselves the higher tier stuff, which is the trade for Quartz 2s. These are the broken orbments. They give you tons of amazing stats and an amazing 1 to 2 abilities on everything, so it's so good. But in the meantime, Break 2 is something I don't need to have, but I'm gonna hold on to it a little bit. Obviously everything's a work in progress. But in the meantime, Kurt, what kind of wind move can I put here for you? Dang. Let me see what I can buy. I don't think I have a breaker on that slot for you, do I? I do, I have a shield breaker. If I don't find anything good in the wind department, I'll definitely give him like a leg breaker on that slot. Yeah, I really don't see much. But I'll probably just give a blinder sleep. Let me look at let me look at what he has on there. Oh, he has a Mute 3. No way I'm gonna take that off. Alright. Dang. Got me in a tough place here. But I guess I'll go with... I believe I have a crap ton of wind. Yeah, I do. I could go in Evasion 3. And, yeah, an Evasion 3. For evasion plus 16%. Not something I really like to do, but... You know... Something. Wind is not my favorite element. Wind is actually, to be honest, my personal most disliked element in this game. In the Legend of Heroes games. But, you know, you gotta work with what we've got. So, it's kind of what I gotta do here. And I don't think I'm going to actually really use it. But actually, no, put movement 1. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the tactics. And now that I swapped out the shoes, now you don't have more defenses. So, oh wow, I could stick them higher up. I didn't know I could go higher up. Oh, he's already as high as he can. Alright. Now that I stuck... Yeah. Put him a little bit closer. It might be too close. A little bit. Just a little bit. The small movements do matter, trust me. Because those AoEs might be the death of me, and also could be the best hope I can get because I can buff myself, but also I can put a detriment on myself by giving my characters, making my characters too close. But anyways, let's go back to the modify ornament screen. So that's why I'm gonna give him the movement plus 3 because he's gonna be in the back row now. And you know, if he's in the back row, definitely that evasion will be better being in the front row, but it's okay. Then on this slot here, I realize I don't even have an attack 2 on him, so there you go. And for now, we're okay. I gotta work to getting some of this other stuff up on like Altina and everything, but you know, slow steps, slow progress. I'm still using my slots, my Sepith, I mean, for opening up slots. Oh yeah, but I'm done. That's right, I'm done. I forgot I'm over here thinking about that I had one more character, but no, I don't. I may decide to go with Altina in the future, so that might be a reason I should probably hold back on my Sepith right now, but oh god, even then I have like no Mirage. Alright. How much is a poison 3? Those don't show up here. They're probably in the trades, right? Ah, they don't even show up here. I was trying to see because if I can get like something like this, like a Genbu, that'd be freaking amazing. But I have no idea where I'll be able to find a poison 3 and everything without having to find it on the field. But yeah, let me rest up. Okay. We are good now. Let's go on. Now we don't have those stupid shoes on. A dead end? No. I imagine we've reached our destination. I think you're right. Keep your head on a swivel. Oh, look at this thing. This thing looks scary. I like the lighting on it. A Giant of Madness Oliphamus? A monster? Wait, that's a cryptid. It's the same type as the one before. but on a much higher scale, a much higher grade. That's not all. Look around us. Something's up. The higher elements are moving. Okay, yeah, this is not how I set things up. Professor, what's going on? I tinkered with the settings a bit to make the test a little more interesting. Now that Schwartzer's unlocked his powers, and I've got a read on the new additions, I figured I'd change things up a bit. Oh, come on. Now you're being ridiculous. I'm picking up anonymous readings. Please be careful, everyone. I can't believe this guy. He's really gone overboard this time. It's all the same to me. All we gotta do is beat up whatever comes at us, right? Exactly. I agree. Instructor, please consider this our Class 7 aptitude test. Will do. Alright, Class 7, defeat the enemy. He gets to go first. Dang. I love how he got his S-craft there. Sledgehammer time. Actually, whoa. Spirit unification. May not waste that one turn. Then we sledgehammer. And then we attack. I'm gonna S-craft here. Help break that guard a little bit better. And we froze him. What the heck? At a 10. We froze him on a 10. Alright, Ash. I'm gonna do your rumbling slash. That should help break that guard. And there you go. And with that, we can now go into a raging fire. And we can start throwing some of our attacks out. Like a Ragna strike from Kurt here. That guard broken's gonna take a little bit more damage. And with Ash, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I don't have his S-craft, that's right. I do have an Arcadia's gear. So let's go ahead and do it. Okay. Arcadia's gear. Everybody but Ash is delayed quite a bit. 12K. Alright. Now I'm going to swap to Ash's order, which is it's going to allow us to crit a lot easier. And our strength and speed is going to go up for 2 turns. And we're going to go ahead and throw a Reaper's Whirlwind. Hopefully it crit. It crit, yep, and GG. And the Master Court Cannon has reached level 4, which is it gives Altina Blue Ascension, and basically it increases the potency of healing arts by 2.75 times the normal heal amount, which is amazing. And she now recovers 10 EP per turn. I didn't know she had that. Oh dang, it just went to level 4. I thought it was at level 5 already. I mean, I thought it was already level 4. Is it finally over? One should hope so, after all that. Muse, Ash, are you both okay? Heh, who do you think you're talking to? What a nightmarish beast that cryptid was. I'm afraid my legs gave out beneath me. But can you carry me back? But you can carry me back, right, instructor? You're fine. In fact, you're standing right now. The spirit of the old Class 7 lives on. It's good to have students I can count on. Hey, Irene. Looks like everyone's still in one piece. Whew! That's a relief. Perhaps these hatchlings really are taking flight. In any case, the level 3 trial is now complete. Return here whenever you'd like. Hey! Professor! This again? I've given up on in frustration at this point. It's only wasted energy. I still don't know how he manages to control the 3 higher elements. Seriously, what's this old man hiding? It must be something. It feels like there's more at play here than just technology. Seems like there's a dimensional distortion in the corner of the keep. It's not on the scale of the spirit shrines, but the higher elements are definitely in play here. And it seems like he can control them with the opening and closing of the barriers. Well, that's something. There's no possible way. Perhaps he established the keep here precisely because of this place's special properties? Great. There's someone here even crazier than the principal. That's a worry for another day. Good work, everyone. Considering that it was the first mission for the freshly reborn Class 7, I'd say you did very well. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of feel like we've improved. I agree too. I've gotten even better myself playing the game. Got a better handle on how I should play with breaking the gauge as quick as I can. A bit better at using the orders. I feel like I feel so much more confident. Agreed. I really felt the results of my daily training today. It seems we managed to clear your aptitude test, instructor. Well, it didn't bore me. That's something. I do hope that you'll invite us along for another one of these tests. Count on it. And Celine, thank you. Uh-huh. Well, whatever. You all worked hard too. Alright, we'll see you guys by the entrance. Thank you for your work. Please come back safely. I know, keep trial level 3 cleared, and we got waterfall. I don't remember what waterfall does. Wasn't that an attacking court? I remember it being pretty good. Oh, deals bonus damage to low level enemies. I don't really like stuff like that. But good to have it out of the way at least, so I don't get it again. I guess I'll heal myself. And with that, let's get out of here. And that's also going to end our day as well. So we're done with the branch campus stuff. We're going to go through a couple of cutscenes as we always do. And we're going to be going through our next field exercise location. Good work, everyone. Huh? Oh, it's you. Elise, Tita, Toa, and George. It seems like you finished your trial without incident. Elise and Toa? What are you two doing here? And where's Professor Schmidt? Oh, he already went back to the research building to compile his data. I'm here for what you promised me, Rean. You haven't forgotten, have you? Oh yeah, it's the lunch that we were gonna have. Of course not. I told you we'd have lunch together, and that's what we'll do. Wow, it's already lunchtime? It's easy to lose track of time down there. Sorry the trial was so hard this time. Now that I think of it, my stomach feels empty. Something smells heavenly. Elise, did you perhaps? Yes. In fact, I had Toa and Tita help me prepare some box lunches. How about we all have a picnic together, everyone? Sounds like a fun time. Oh wow, we're not having. Okay, it's at the where's that? The garden? Yeah, I think it is. This is amazing. Agreed. It's so colorful. It's quite pleasing to the eye. And it's all just so tasty. It's like my stress is being blown away. I'm glad you enjoy it so much. The three of us worked really hard making them. I only helped with the prep work in the morning. But we made the one for the professor too. What should we do about his? You knew, you should have known that Professor Smith was not going to join. We can just get it to him later. I'm sure he'll eat it between his experiments. Nom. Oh man, His fried chicken is so crispy on the outside and nice and juicy on the inside. It's incredible. This omelet is pretty too. It's really pretty too. And it's got this unique flavor I can't quite place. We use some soup stock to flavor it. The recipe for it is from the East. I got it from a friend of our family. If you'd like, I can teach it to you. For real? I'm always up for expanding my cooking arsenal. High-level girl conversation detected. We'd best not fall behind. Someday I shall create a beautiful lunch brimming with love for Instructor Reen. Oh my god, it looked like Reen was just sleeping. Reen? Do you not like it perhaps? Oh no, it's amazing. It just made me feel a little nostalgic. Like I was back home with mom and dad for a moment. Oh! Sorry about the mic. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I accidentally hit my mic. See? Well, of course. I use Schwarzer's family seasonings after all. Please eat to your heart's and stomach's content. Well, if you say so, how can I refuse? We got Celine eating her fish. Not saying a word, she's just eating. They're totally in their own little world. It seems Elise would be the biggest obstacle I must overcome. Nom nom. The fish isn't too bad either. Man, Celine is so adorable. You were looking at me like that in the keep too. If you've got something to say, spit it out already. No. Watching you and Instructor Reen earlier made me feel uneasy, but I'm not getting that feeling anymore. You mean... I guess he really has changed at least a little. It's nice that I don't have to worry so much about him losing control of his power, but he still takes on more work than he should. So he'll probably need as much help as you and the others can give him. Ah, understood. Chomp. Smack. Not bad. The taste of a homemade meal. I suppose it's been a while. What's the matter? You miss your mama's cooking? Your family's in Heimdall, right? Why not just visit whenever you want? Being on my own is another kind of training. I can't keep relying on them all the time. Surely you too miss the taste of home after being away for 3 months? Yeah, I guess. My mom's cooking was kinda crappy, but I guess I miss not having it. Oh? Chomp. Gulp. Anyway, this ain't gonna be enough to fill me up. Well, look what I found! Some extra sandwiches! Reaches over for Kurtz. No, you don't. Jeez, I can't let my guard down around you for a second. Well, we have plenty of extras, so please eat as much as you'd like. Nice, let me at 'em. Save some for the rest of us. Oh yeah! I forgot that, because Kurt and... Ash and... Wait. Ash and Muse, I gave them costumes that they took them off, I guess? I just realized they took them off. Afterwards, they cleaned up their picnic and each of them went their own way. After paying a visit to Professor Schmidt, Reen walked George to the station where his train back to Rower was waiting. Yeah, I think they took off the outfit that I had on both Muse and Ash. Because I clearly remember, like a couple streams ago, giving them an outfit. Take care, George. Sorry I couldn't give you a better reception.
そんなことはないさ。ランチもごちそうになっちゃったし、新7組の子たちとも過ごせたしね。黒の工房については何か分かったら連絡させてもらうよ。博士にもそれとなく話しておいたから、いずれ何か話があるかもしれない。
Thanks a million. That man reverse engineered the Divine Knights to make the Panzer Soldats. There's no way he doesn't have some connection to the workshop. But even if he does know something, there's no guarantee he'd tell us.
ああ、 困ったことにね。まあ博士に限らずいろいろと大変なことはあるだろうが、リーン君ならやり遂げられ、もちろんとわもね。
Right. So, will you be joining the Institute of Technology as soon as you get back to Rower?
ああ、でもしばらくは各方面と連絡を取る形になるかな。トールズの同窓生たちとも連絡を取りたいし、まあアンを除いてね。
She's touring the continent on her motorcycle now, isn't she? She sure likes to live on the wild side. I'm sure Angie will be back before we know it. Once she's around again, the three of us should get together.
ああ、もちろんだ。そろそろ行くよ。エリゼ君、セリーヌ君もまたの機会にね。
Oh yes, certainly. Make sure you don't eat too many sweets.
わかった。それじゃあまた。
I find it so weird that some character will be talking and then like others won't be talking. Some characters will have voiced. They'll have their they'll be voiced like with their dialogue, and then some of their characters don't even have voices. I still find that so weird. I don't think they should. I don't really like that. Just do everyone being voiced, or don't do it at all. In my eyes, like in my opinion, that's how it should be. It's just really weird. I miss him already. He's still in Erebonia, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see him again. Until then, let's work just as hard as he is. Yeah, can do. At least, Celine, you two can take this afternoon to relax. I believe I will. You two need to attend that briefing or whatever it was, right? Well, try not to fall asleep. Alright. Professor Schmidt up here. Oh hey, they gave him his lunch.
ハミルトンのやつが忙しくて断ったか。はあ、何か事情があるのか。
Okay, not much to really go on there, but whatever Professor Schmidt reached out to Hamilton for, he declined. As you can see from the handout, the next location for our field exercises will be Western Lemaire. Never heard of it. But let's see if I'm right that we're going to Raquel. The nearest city will be Port Ortis. Oh, no, never mind. That said, we will be farther from the civilization this time than prior exercises. In addition, our designated area this time will extend as far east as Raquel. Oh, so I was still right. Raquel. I see. From Raquel to Ortis, eh? I'm no stranger to either of those places. It's going to be really a wide range this time. Oh, and we'll be near my former palace. Your palace? Oh, you mean Juno Naval Fortress, right? That was the Noble Alliance's headquarters during the Civil War, right? That's correct. When the war ended, I found myself there with Wallace and 50,000 soldiers. I considered making a last stand there, but news of the Northern War reached me. I did some negotiating, and that's how I became a lapdog of the government. Is that really something you should blurt out like that? Principal Le Guin, you may wish to keep your commentary to yourself. You may all be already aware, but there is a reason that this was decided upon as the location. All of the highest-ranking nobles will be gathered there for a conference. The Imperial Provincial Council, right? I heard it was going to be held in Ortis this year. Will you be attending too, Principal Le Guin? Up to 2 years ago, I had regularly attended the conference as Countess Le Guin. However, I've since pulled away from the political front lines, so I don't plan to attend this year. You and the students will have to bring the honor of our school without my or the professor's help. Judging from last time, I suspect we'll have another incident. It seems likely the society will make another move. Hard to say if they'll just be running another of their experiments or what. Either way, we should be even more prepared than usual, especially with the gnomes in the picture too. Looks like it's not just our students who have gotten all fired up. You've gotten a good mindset. This should help us get a leg up on the main campus. Really? Get a leg up? Principal Le Guin, that's... Oh, have you not heard? The main campus will be holding its own field exercises starting this month. What? Not just the branch campus? The Crown Prince has decreed that the main campus shall also assist with the Empire's crisis. Though they'll be in a different location from us, they will depart on the same day. I see. But where could they possibly be headed? They're much bigger than us. Are they going to use a special train to get there too? One word from a prince's mouth and bam! That's a tyrannical empire for ya. First, this is confidential information. Second, we are getting off track. Again, we will hold our field exercises in Lemaire. We will depart Friday night and the duration will be 4 days. I expect each of you to have the planning documents memorized by tomorrow. Alright. So we're going to Western Lemaire. Near Ordis and also Raquel. Ordis, huh? I saw this coming on account of the conference being held there, but now that I know for sure, I should get in contact with Eustace. He should have been in attendance at last year's conference too. I should head back to the dorms now though. Elisa's waiting. I think I remember overhearing Principal Le Guin saying something earlier. I wonder if she needs help. Receive some bonding points. And we got a message on our Arcus 2s from Fee. Okay, some bonding with Fee. But I'm good. So we can bond with, we have 2 bonding events. We can bond with Ash, Altina, or Toa. Definitely not Toa, so definitely Ash and Altina. I don't know where Principal Le Guin is, so... Oh, she's... Maybe she's back in this... Oh wait, whoops. The rooftop. Maybe she's in the place that she's... Oh, there's a thing. Oh wait, that's Altina, that's right. Yep, I thought so. I knew she was gonna be here. Oh, that's Ash. What the heck? Alright, well, anyway, since I'm here, let's do it. Let me save the game. It's been a little while since I saved. Oh, and also... Yeah, look, it took off their outfits. I had, obviously, the faculty swimsuit. I had the Thor's main campus, but obviously the casuals. And they also had accessories. At least Ash did. Oh, yeah, Muse has a hat. Yeah, Muse's hat is better. And then Ash had the main campus one, but he also had the casuals. And I remember giving him the sports shades matches so well. Yeah, Ash's goggles. There you go. Yeah, you see? And I ran out of shades for everybody. No more fancy shades on every single person. There you go. Look at Ash. Hey Ash, is the literature club still in session? Nah, it's over. Tatiana went home too. Even if I went back, I'd get bored. So I'm just reading some books. Oh, he's got a lot of books. I'm sure you're tired from the keep, so don't stay too late. Yeah, just don't get in the way of my reading. The sunset's light is pouring in. It seems like a good spot to read. Ash, if it's okay with you, can I read some of those books? Didn't I just say not to bother me? I don't need to sit right next to you. You finished some of these, right? I'm just curious about what kind of books you'd like to read. But only if it's okay with you. Fine. Those are the ones I'm done with. Help yourself. Alright, thanks. Yeah, as we know, I believe Ash is affiliated with the intelligence division. Like he's definitely affiliated with Lecter in some way. So, you know, him reading definitely would suit the kind of position that he'd be in. And so Reen picked out some books to read and started reading them in the same room. Whew! Those were some tough reads, but I really got into them. Ash, you really read a wide variety of books, don't you? Literature, mystery novels, I even spy a collection of poems over there. Well, I'll read any book I see. I won't know if I'll like a book until I read it. Even if it's boring, I'm sure I'll still gain something out of it. And this one's done too. It was decent. You read really fast. I never would have guessed you read this much. It's just a habit of mine. I always read a lot of books. She wasn't educated, so whenever she got any books, she'd bring them to me with this huge grin on her face. I always thought she could read a recipe book to improve her cooking. Are you talking about your mother? You don't usually talk about your family. It's no big deal. And as I said, don't bother me. Stop talking to me like that. I'd like to talk to him more, but... What the hell? Huh? That sound. Was it Freddy? Oh no, Pablo. No, 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 no. These lyrics destroyed the melody. You have to feel the burning soul of rock. You do know that you aren't helping, like, at all, right? This isn't good. We need to decide on the lyrics. Hey, you guys. Keep it down. I'm trying to read here. Ash? Oh, sorry. Bear with us just a wee bit longer. We're discussing what the lyrics should be. Lyrics? Ash, don't fight! Give me that. Hey, don't mess with our lyrics! Wait a minute. There. Now they're good. Did you... Oh, now this is burning rock. These lyrics are brilliant. You just changed a small part of the phrase and it completely changed the feeling. Guess you're not in the literature club for nothing. Thanks, Ash. Yeah. Now go play somewhere else. I'm really surprised. I didn't expect he'd help us. Isn't he your roommate, Gustav? Yeah, he's always backing other people up, even during combat tactics class. He may not seem very friendly, but he's actually really reliable. I see. I knew he was skilled from the classes and field exercises, but despite how he acts, he seems to like helping people out. Instructor Reen, please take care of Ash. For all of us in combat tactics. Don't worry, leave it to me. After seeing off the Modern Music Club, Reen returned to the room to continue reading. I almost butchered that line. Why are you smirking like that? Am I smirking? Again, welcome to Class 7, Ash. Huh? What are you talking about? And so the two of them enjoyed reading in peace. And the bond of Ash has been strengthened, and we finally got to level 2 with him. Alright. Awesome. Let me go downstairs. Yeah, Le Guin is sometimes usually in one of these rooms, but... Yeah, swimming club, tennis club? Wasn't she always in, like, one of these rooms? I don't know. Anyways, I don't know where Le Guin could be. I really don't know where she could be. Anyways, let's just get the heck out of here. Is there no way to get out of here? Oh, from here, okay. Oh, Tina is right here. She's painting. Let me take a look, oh, Tina. Oh, she's painting the flowers in front of her. I thought it was just scribbles for a minute. There. All that's left is the coloring. Oh, are you painting? Is this for art class? The principal assigned me an art-related task. She said the theme could be anything, yet she will not give me a passing grade no matter how many I submit. I remained the last one in the class who has not yet completed the task. Oh, is it really that difficult of an assignment? When I think of the next impending failure, my heart feels heavy. But today is the final deadline for the task, so I must keep painting. A painting assignment? Seems like she's having a tough time. Oh my god, I bumped the stick down. Otina, is it okay if I take a look at your painting when you're done? I might be able to give you some advice before you turn it in to the principal. Understood. Please assist me. All I have left to do is color it, so please wait a little bit longer. Rain watched closely as he waited for Altina to complete her painting. Complete. Yeah, it looks amazing. What do you think? I believe I have accurately represented the subject matter. There's no doubt it's well made. But looking at it, I don't feel any passion from it. Passion? One of the members of the old Class 7, Gaius, was in the art club. He showed me his paintings from time to time. Every one of his paintings gave me the impression he had this deep passion for painting the subjects that he did. That's why he was able to create the art that moved the hearts of everyone who saw it. I don't have much of an eye for art myself, but I'm guessing that's the reason the principal refuses to give you a passing grade. Passion for painting? If so, this task is unsuited for a homunculus such as myself. But perhaps not for Millium. Otina, it's fine. Emotion is not something that comes pre-installed in the Oz series units. Millium is the irregular among us. It's not unusual for normal humans to have things that they don't excel at, so not getting credit for art class is... Otina! I don't think you don't have emotions. After all, you're feeling jealous of Millium right now, aren't you? That isn't... And since you've got emotions, you have everything you need for this assignment. There's no need to think hard about it. All you need to do is draw something that you want to draw. What's something that you feel that you want to draw from the bottom of your heart? What I want to draw? Huh? You want to draw me? That was the immediate answer I reached to that question. Is it not okay to do so? Of course it's okay. But if you're gonna paint me, be sure to make me look cool. Understood. I will do my best. And so Reen modeled for Altina's painting. Oh look, that looks really good. As she painted, her brush moved several times faster than it did when she was painting the flower. After she had finished, she went straight to Aurelia to submit her painting. Wow, that looks amazing. You pass. Huh? Really? But of course. I could tell at a glance. Yeah, I could definitely see the passion on this one. I'm not an artist or anything like that, but you can clearly see the difference. I felt like I don't ever not feel some sort of passion from art, so I guess that's clearly the me not being an artist comes into play, but the painting of flowers, I think it's still beautiful as well. But something like this is also beautiful too. I feel a little like gentle calmness and much respect just kind of flowing out of it, which is really, really good compared to the flowers where I really just got like a few bits of emotions. This drawing is leagues ahead of any of the ones you've submitted prior. Your submission was a little late, but I'll let it slide this time. You've grown a lot, Orion. Thank you. You're a bit overprotective, wouldn't you say? Sorry. Well, that was surprisingly easy. It was almost anticlimactic. Well, the picture was just that good. Nice job, Altina. You as well, Instructor Reen. Thank you very much for your help. You're welcome. bond with Altina strengthened, and now we hit level 3 with her. Nice. And I'm yeah. Branch principal room. Okay, so this is in the main room, main building of... What floor is this? The first? Oh, first floor. Okay. Okay. Our field exercises are on the horizon, but tonight is Elise's party. For now, forget your troubles and enjoy the evening. Cut loose, as they say. Well, I'll try to keep a little moderation at least. But you're right, I'll try to enjoy myself. Very well. I prepared some good drinks for this evening, so be sure to savor them. I really shouldn't drink in front of the students, but I'm sure a little won't hurt. Okay, I guess the meetup that we're supposed to do with her is supposed to be like it's main quest related. But yeah, we have no more free time, so let's move on. It's getting late. Should I head back to the dorms now? Yes. Are you heading in already, Reem? I was about to say, I hear a lot of, like, footsteps or something. I don't know. But it was a lot of people just walking, I heard. A lot of people walking. I heard a lot of their footsteps at once, so it sounded weird. Yeah, I managed to get all of the errands done. I guess you guys went shopping, huh? That's quite amount of food. Yeah, it's all for dinner tonight. I've been thinking that I can't keep imposing on the countless hospitality. Besides, we've all been working so hard in class. We all wanted to show off our skills a little. Yeah, well, we've basically been at making whatever we want at the cooking club. Well, it's good to see that you're all so eager, but I'm pretty sure Celestine already has dinner handled. I guess you're in charge of lugging everything back, huh, Kurt? Yes, well, we came across Ash, but he managed to worm his way out of helping. Yes, so it seems. Oh, some other... Tita and Freddy and, is her name Sandy? Oh, hello everyone. It's good to see you all. Yeah, it is. We're ready to start cooking club anytime. I'm gonna go wild with these ingredients. Toss them in. Alright. Time for Elise's party to begin. And then after this party's done, the day will pass and we will get ready for our field exercises. Yuna and the members of the cooking club proceeded to go all out, resulting in far more dishes than originally planned. Aurelia's party for Elise ended up filled with food that was on par with that served in Orcus Tower, and no less expensive. Jesus, that's a lot of food. I feel like that's way too much, but I guess you can't be over-prepared when you're pretty much feeding like everyone in the friggin' town. Yeah, literally. Random people from the town are coming in too. A dog? Oh yeah, Cerberus. We have a bunch of friendly banter going around. In order to handle this vast mountain of food, friends and neighbors were invited too. All in all, it turned out to be quite the lively night in Leaves. Oh, and that's it. I thought we would have a lot more of a conversation there. It's the girls' sleepover party. Oh wait, it's the showers. Never mind. As I know they're having like a sleepover party with like Elise and all that stuff.
ちょっと驚きました。あはは、
どう考えても分校長の趣味だと睨んでるけどね。
そういえば第二の宿舎になるときに大規模な改修がされたそうですね。もともとは没落した漁師
Oh,
の
really?
屋敷だったそうですが。
Who was it?
そうらしいですね。10年ほど前、悪徳商人に騙されて借金を作って領地を手放したそうで、今では外国で事業を立ち上げ頑張ってらっしゃるみたいですけど。
Huh.
そうだったの。はあ、
相変わらず情報通ね。
なんだかどこかで聞いたことがあるような。
Probably something important to remember. I thought everyone would be reluctant to go in a public bath like this, but you're all fine with it? Something wrong? Most people aren't really used to this kind of thing, right? I guess you're fine with it, Allie. But I thought Elise and Tita would be embarrassed for sure. I've actually been going to hot springs all of my life. There's a hot springs resort near my hometown. Oh yeah, that's right. My hometown is actually famous for its hot springs. Seriously? I'm surprised about Tita too, but this is the first time I've heard about Elise growing up with hot springs. The Northern Hot Springs Paradise in Mir, Instructor Reen's hometown. I think I remember seeing hot springs when I went there once on a mission. I remember that mission. A mission? What mission? Does that mean the one who kidnapped Elise is... Pardon me, I think I'm getting lightheaded from all the steam. But this means... Elise and Reen used to bathe together when they were young. As did Tita and the Gate, no doubt. Huh? Together? Well, we are siblings, so a few times when we were young, sure. Oh, I can just picture you boldly striding in the hot springs to comfort your dear brother in his time of need. And I can see sweet little Tita finding an excuse to follow her special someone into a mixed bath herself. Oh, how adorable. No, that's... Tita's crying. You never cease to amaze, Muse. It's a pretty rotten imagination you've got there. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ah, I'm so jealous. All of you have such nice hair. Elise's lustrous black hair, Tita's shining honey blonde hair, and it should be illegal how pretty that silver hair of yours is, Allie. And your hair has such a nice fluffy curls to it. See, your hair is lovely as well, Yuna. You looked really different when you were washing it earlier. Yeah, it was so vibrant and feminine. Now that I think of it, you're always taking care of it. Unlike all of you with your flawless hair and skin, I need to put serious work in to look like this. Oh yes, I think now may be the perfect time for some serious girl talk. Huh? Girl talk? That's right. First, our order of business. Let's discuss Instructor Reen's type. For example, out of all of us here, who would he pick? Why would we talk about that? An interesting topic. Oh, there's no need to overthink things, Tita. So at least how about it? Would his favorite be his dear little sister? Oh my god. I knew when I saw us I knew when the shower scene started and I saw Muse, I was like, oh god, it's gonna take a turn for the worst. To be perfectly honest, I don't think he actually has a type. He seems close with a number of different people. Alyssa, Laura, Emma, Fee, Instructor Sarah, oh, and Toa and the Princess Major Claire and Sharon as well. Wow, that's so many. He's I believe the correct term is playboy. But listen to this. According to the princess, he's had some hot and heavy moments with his male acquaintances as well. What? Muse, please don't bring Saint Estrella's bad habits here. There's just something about Instructor Reen that you just can't leave be. I suppose you can say that about Kurt and Ash too. Is that so? Hey, don't read too much into it. It's interesting. I never really thought about boys and girls before I started here at the branch campus, but they are pretty different. Oh? Altina. I see. You've really grown these past few months, Sally. Well, not physically, but you know what I mean. Leave me alone. I'm fine with my current size. Though if I were a little bigger, I wouldn't mind it. You're just too cute, Allie. Excessive contact. Oh my god, the scene just continues. Here comes Toa.
あ、トア教官、一緒に入るんですか？
Oh, and Le Guin.
邪魔をするぞ。
I can just imagine. Yeah, she just insisted on coming in.
あ、お先に失礼しております。
妹子もいることだし、たまには生徒と裸の付き合いも悪くないと思ってな。
気にしないで、ゆっくり使ってね。
I love Toa's little laugh. Her little. It's terrible, terrible imitation, but like, her voice just. I can't speak. Her little laughs are just the most adorable thing ever.
しかし、乙女らしく盛り上がっていたようだが、なんだ、シュバルツァを落とす話でもしていたのか？
She heard that.
落とすって。はい、そうなんです。
That's the plan.
そんな話ではなかったと思いますが。
少し指南をしよう。あの手合いは八方美人に見えて驚くほど一途で頑固ですが。
Wow, she has them figured out.
ならばいかに雰囲気を作って小野が土俵に引き込むかが肝要だろう。
そうなんですか？少々興味深いです。一途で頑固なタイプは
Oh my god.
雰囲気を作るか。
He's not even thinking of Reen when it comes to that.
先輩、これは聞き逃せませんね。もうミューズ、もう文校長。
And that ends the scene. And I guess it's a bedtime, right? Well, look at you, so diligent. Hey, Celine, how'd you open the door? The location for a field exercises, not exercises. The location for a field exercises has been picked, and we've got Panzer Soldat training tomorrow. There's still tons of things I need to get ready. Weren't you headed to the bath with Elise and the others? I left them a while ago. Listening to them in there, I felt like my head was about to pop. Oh, I nearly forgot. The radio? What are you planning on listening? This is... Why in the world are you listening to Vita's show? Well, because I'm a fan. That, and I feel like there's some reason she started her show back up. I'm sure she doesn't have a reason past simple boredom.
皆さんこんばんは。アーベントタイムのお時間です。トリスタ放送が6月11日夜9時をお知らせします。皆さん、日曜の夜はいかがお過ごしでしょうか。6月も半ば、そろそろ1年の半分が過ぎるんですね。長かったような、短かったような、そんなこんなで今年もやってきました。そう、夏至祭の季節ですね。この
Summer
時期
Festival?
各地で開かれる伝統的なお祭り。テントだけは一月遅れですが、土地によっていろいろな催しが開かれるのが特徴ですね。個人的におすすめするのは、やっぱり海沿いのラマール州でしょうか。
Oh?
カイとオルディスでは恒例行事として湾内に無数のかがり火を浮かべることで有名ですね。残念ながら去年は諸事情で自粛されたため
Vita's going to La Mer?
多いのではそういう私も その一人です。夏至祭の雰囲気をしっとり楽しみながら、ショットグラスの氷をカランと回して、そんなロマンチックで大人な夜を過ごせたら素敵ですね。
Lemaire's where we're having our next field exercises. She mentioned Sutherland and Crossbow shortly before we visited too. She's clearly mentioning these places on purpose. Is she getting her info from Ouroboros or just constantly predicting the government's next move? Knowing her, it's probably both. Yeah, most likely.
そうそう、ラマール州といえばお楽しみはカイトだけではありません。沿岸部にはビーチなども点在していますし、新鮮な海産物を使った料理も魅力的ですね。峡谷地帯の歓楽都市ラクウェルはカジノや小劇場が有名ですし、あとは沖合にあるブリオニア島かな。定期便こそ出ていませんが、豊かな自然と古代のロマンにあふれた知る人ぞ知る穴場スポットなんだとか。夏至祭を堪能した後は海水浴にギャンブル、ボートを借りての歴史探訪
Go
なんかも
swim,
あるかもしれませんね。
casino with a boat, explore some ruins. Brionia. I don't think it's Brionia, but Brionia, right? Brionia Island. I've heard the name before. 2 years ago, Group B had one of their field studies there. That was when you and Emma went to Nord, right? Speaking of which, I remember our clan's elder mentioning that island before. It's the spot in the Empire with the greatest concentration of Animus ruins. The elder? Is she the one Emma and Vita called their grandmother? Yeah, though you wouldn't know it from looking at her. But she may as well be their actual grandmother. Oh, so they're not related by blood. Of course not. Are you curious about it? Well, yeah, kind of.
いい機会かもね。
Oh?
エマから話しておいてくれって頼まれてもいたし。
Huh?
少しだけ教えてあげるわ。
Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna meet her
あなたたちの
someday.
過去とヘクセンブリードについてね。
I feel like we're not gonna meet her in the Code Steel games, but
エマ
I
の
feel like
ビータ
maybe in the next
とある里
set
を
of games
拠
or
点とする
something.
一族の末として生まれた二人の娘たち。フィータは早くに両親を亡くしたけど、その天賦ともいえる才能を見込まれ、長の一番弟子として引き取られたわ。一方、エマの母親はザイアの魔女。世俗の町で暮らしていたけど、不幸な事故
Oh,
で命を
Emma's
落
mother
としてしまっ
died.
た。エマは幼くして長に引き取られ、そして二人は実の姉妹のように育ったわ。長が生み出した
And she had Grianos all the way from back then. Since back then. Oh yeah, look. They were just talking about it. And Celine was there. I didn't even notice.
どちらも良き魔女として成長し、穏やかな日々が続いたけど、16歳の時、ビータが巡回魔女に志願したの。里の外、世の情勢を見極める役目。長は安心して送り出したけど、半年でビータは消息を絶ってしまった。帝国のみならず、大陸全土にまたがり暗躍する結社、見喰らう蛇。その狩猟たるグランドマスターと開口し、魔女としての使命を捨ててしまったの。
I wonder
長は
why.
随分後悔したみたい。過去にも似たようなことがあったのに、どうして警戒できなかったのかって。慕っていた姉を失ったエマのショックはそれ以上だった。あやつのことは忘れよという長の言葉にも納得せず、その日からひたすらに修行と勉学に励んでいったわ。同じ巡回魔女となって、いつか姉を連れ戻せると信じて。そうしてエマは16歳になり、渋る長から巡回魔女の資格を認められた。ザイアの魔女なんかの協力も得て、トールズを受験し、小学生の資格も得て、そして17の春、あんたたちと
And
出会っ
that's
た。
when we met her, yeah. Her goal is just to bring back Vita. That's been her single goal. So now I understand why anytime she sees Vita or thinks about Vita or anything related about Vita, she always like, gets so emotional. I get it now. Thanks, Celine. I think I understand Emma, Vita, and you a little better now. You know what's kind of funny though? She's mentioning that story, but she said before she started that story that she was going to talk about the elder, but she didn't even talk about the elder almost at all. She mainly just talked about Emma and Vita's past and not the elder.
まあ部外者には禁じられてるけど、あんたたち7組はもう身内でしょうし、長が認めてくれるよう、そのあたりはエマが掛け合ってたわね。
I see. So that's what the pendant is all about. Next time you see her, can you tell her I said
あ
thanks?
あ、自分で言いなさい。近いうちにまた会うんでしょ。リスナーの皆さん、それでは今週はこのあたりで。セリーヌ、リン君も
Oh,
今夜は早く寝た方がいいわね。
what was that?
まったくあのアマは多分因果を先読みして私たちにだけ聞こえるメッセージを録音に仕込んでいたみたいね。
Wow, she really is something. Now that I think of it, she did something similar during her live broadcast at the start of the Civil War.
エマも届きつつあるけど、ビータの魔女としての力は強大よ。それでも万能じゃないわ。結局鉄血宰相にしてやられて結社にも追われてるみたいだし。
Ouroboros' plan was hijacked by the Chancellor, and the Black Workshop is starting to make a move. I'm also worried about the true story that Vita mentioned.
1年半前の高魔城の出現で結末を変えようとして失敗したとも。ビータはふざけた性格だけど適当な嘘やデタラメは言わないわ。必ず存在するのよ、その危機は。
Yeah. Judging by the fact that you told me all this, I suppose that means you're headed off now, doesn't it?
殲滅代わりね。ペンダント頼りとはいえあんたも力を制御できるようになったし、明日の朝あんたの妹と一緒においとますることにするわ。今度会う時は7組全員の再会に立ち会う時かしら。
Yeah. Honestly, it felt like it went by in the blink of an eye. How about you sleep in my room tonight? What do you say?
寝ないわよ。
One day we're gonna have Celine open up and actually, actually be a cute little kitten outside of eating her fish. Alright, let's save. The end of the free day. You always save there. Remember, we're heading off on Friday. I believe they said it was Friday when we head off. So today we're doing our Panzer Soldat training exercises. Pretty easy stuff. I'm terribly sorry for imposing on you all for so long. Thank you for your hospitality. I had so much fun spending time with all of you. Oh, not half as much as we did with you, I'm sure. Hey Elise, let's have another round of girl talk sometime. It was time well spent. It certainly was a lot of fun. Heimdall is not so very far away, so I'm certain we'll be able to see each other again soon. Indeed, please give the princess our regards as well. I certainly will. I didn't think you'd be leaving too, Celine. It's sudden. Well, it seems like Emma's found some clues on her end. I'm sure your instructor can survive without me for at least a little while, so I'll be off for a bit. I see. Well, please say hello to Emma for me. Aw, and I wish to give you one more brushing before you departed. I'll pass. Your brushing is dangerous. In any event, continue working hard, everyone. 2 years ago, that instructor of yours was utterly lost and completely hopeless. Compared to him, you're all in pretty good shape right now. Huh? Is that so? Now, Celine. Yeah, that's the beginning of Code Steel 2. As she was mentioning. It pains me to admit, but I can't really refute that.
それじゃあエリゼ、セリーヌも元気でな。
まあそっちも頑張りなさい。
聞けば今週末にもまた演習に行かれるとのこと。兄様、皆さんもくれぐれもお気をつけください。ありがとう。
必ず無事に戻ってくる。安心していてくれ。
Sounds great. There's Ash.
ぬるい休暇も終わりか。気候兵教連に演習地発表。楽しみにさせてもらうぜ。
All right. I was about to say, all right, Panzer Soldat training exercises time. Nope, not yet. Elite Panzer Soldat Spiegel S. High Speed Panzer Soldat Kestrel Beta. That one looks cool. The high class Spiegel model and the high speed Kestrel model. Looks like the branch campus is really kicking it into full gear. We should be able to adjust to any situation, though I hope we don't need to resort to using them. Yeah. So today's agenda is determining the right Panzer Soldat for our students. Yeah. From the 4 types, depending on today's results, we'll decide the formation this weekend. Sure thing. Today's gonna be a busy day. Oh yeah. Your sister headed back this morning, right? She's so pure and cute. She reminds me of a lily. Having a sister like that must make you feel like a winner. Yeah, you better believe I count my blessings every day. But you have your cousin. Yuck. Yeah, right, the opposite. Now do you realize how good you've got it? Yeah, well... Yeah, Shirley's awful. No one likes Shirley. In this house, in this stream, we all hate Shirley. Ash, don't lose control. Muse, you're moving too slow. What's up with this thing? So delicate, I can't push it. Oh my. This is most definitely too clunky for sniping. Not bad, you two. This model seems better suited to sword wielding. I think I like this one best, but it seems easier to handle overall. So it seems like Kurt and Yuna have a Soldat that's good for them, but not Ash and Muse. Looks like everyone is finding the Soldat that suits them. I'm sure it just comes down to personal taste. It's pretty clear that Ash and Muse prefer the opposite kinds of machines. Alright, next up are Altina and Maya. Board the Hector and the Kestrel. Leonora and Gustav, you're in the Spiegel and the Draken. Well, we've given each of them a shot now. I think I like the Draken best. Personally, I prefer the Spiegel. Its extra sensors and maneuverability are practically made for sword users. The Kestrel is my favorite. It's precise enough to make good use of an orbital rifle. Heh. Hector there's still my guy. None of these other machines have enough power for me. There's no need to worry, Ali. You were pretty good at piloting all of the different models, right? Yes. As long as I understand the model's unique characteristics, it comes down to simply following the instructions. But if I were to be asked with which one was my favorite, I wouldn't have an answer. It's gotta be the Hector. It's strong like that black doll thing you've got. Oh no. Flame Solace is able to fly, so surely the Kestrel is... I don't think that's the issue here. I think that a big part of it might be how compatible that model is with our normal weapons. Agreed. Perhaps you simply need to find a machine that comes naturally to you, like controlling Flame Solace does. Maybe. I'll keep thinking about it. Alright, we're all done with the model breakdowns. Now we're all gonna do a mock battle. What? For real? But because we're limited on the number of machines, we'll split you up accordingly. Since we only have one Spiegel and the Kestrel each, whoever wants to use them can step forward. students were all divided into teams based on their preferred model and participated in simple mock battles in groups. Though everyone's piloting preferences were a little different, they quickly got used to working as a unit. Things are going pretty well. Think it's about time to finish up? Yeah. Okay, everyone, stop. For our final exercise today, Instructor Randy and I will be your opponents. What? Oh man. 4 of you will be going up against me and Reen. And we don't plan on losing. We're gonna give it our all. Heh, about damn time. I'm itching to show off my skills. And Le Guin. What the? It's her. That model looks amazing. Aurelia's personal unit, Spiegel S. That machine. That's the golden Spiegel the principal mentioned. I had it stored in the hangar basement, but if I don't take it for a spin every so often, it'll start to rust. I decided to put it through its paces today. I'm sure you have no objections, right, Orlando? Shorter? Whoa, 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 wait! They wouldn't stand a chance against you. Don't worry, I'll go easy on them. Getting the taste of the heights of a martial prowess is good training too. But if they're all too scared, I suppose I can retract my offer. Now you've done it. Not bad at all. I doubt we'd have a chance even if all of us were to attack her at once. However, she is an opponent those of us who would follow the way of the sword would jump at the chance to spar with. Everyone. Guess nothing I could say would stop this. Alright, we'll do a 4-on-1 battle of a handicap. First up, Yuna, Kurt, Muse, and Ash. Board your machines. There will be no time limit. If you're able to at least lay a scratch on the principal's machine, you pass. That's alright with you, Principal? Yes, that is acceptable. Now, new Class 7. Stand against me with everything you have. Right. Please select your attack members. The remaining characters will participate as partners. Oh, Muse's one. No, I like Muse in the back. Muse is an amazing support. So Yuna, Kurt, and Ash, yeah. And let me fix this up like how I should have had it. More like that. That way, the speed... Oh, I guess the partner doesn't really get affected. I don't know if the partner gets affected by the speed of the person that they're helping out. But if so, I don't think so. But if potentially there is a chance of it, then yeah, go ahead and partner up with Kurt. And also, I'd rather have someone like Ash. Well, technically his best... I have these two linked up together. But, you know, I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter at all. Reduce Aurelia's HP to 50%. Alright, let's aim for her, We've already had a couple of arms. Let's go for body. Not the body. Let's go. Maybe it's more of the arms. No, definitely not the arms. The head. Oh, she's fast. Jesus, already about to die. There you go. I got a freaking heal. That's crazy. Already. Alright, we're getting BP pretty easily. Let's impede you. Nice. 4 BP, not bad.
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
It'd be nice if taunts were a thing on these Divine Knights, where you could taunt their taunt them to be hitting someone else. That'd be really nice. Alright, I got my 5 BP. Okay, luckily she's targeting Yuna. Oh, you only can give it to him. If I can lower his speed, that'd be awesome. Nope, resisted it. Alright. No, I didn't get the unbalance. There you go. Unite! And now... a little bit more.
ついですね。
I need you to heal. We're gonna impede a little bit more, and it's over. Yeah, one more attack should end it. Well, one more unbalanced.
面白い。
行きます。
If she's targeting Yuna, that's already GG's for Yuna. Who is she targeting, though? Oh! Well, it looks like you're doing a... I don't think... Oh, man. She's preparing an art, not a craft. Huh. Maybe she's not less than 50%. Whatever, I'm attack. I think I can get the break, right? Oh no. It was an attack. She's S-crafting. Well, looks like an S-craft. Obviously, you were supposed to lose here. And, wow, we got a lot of XP.
ステータス。
Otina leveled up. And the link between Kurt and Muse went up to 3. And the link with Ash and Otina went up a little bit. Almost level 3. No more level ups, though. That was a lot of XP, though. AP increased by 3. I wonder if I put that physical reflect, I would have potentially survived. I don't know, though, because that's the charge was an arts attack. She was doing an arts kind of charge, so I don't know. The match is over. I've heard the stories, but so this is the power of the two major sword schools, the Golden Rakshasa. She seriously is some kind of monster. What? How can she even move like that? Considering the structure of the soul, that it should be impossible. Not a bad warm-up. Now for the next ones. Eek! On second thought, I need to go all out, or I'll end up getting too fired up. Orlando, Shorter, you'll be my opponents. What? For real? You two will be able to give me a proper challenge. Though Schwarzer should probably use his own machine. That is, if you want to gain anything from this match. His own machine? Does she mean... Understood. Did you hear that, Valimar? Oh! The coloring on Valimar looks a little bit different here. Maybe it's just the lighting. I don't mind being her opponent, but whipping out the Divine Knight is a little much, don't you think? of your skills, you'd probably just be fine with just a Spiegel. I think even with the two of us and Valimar, we probably only have a 50-50 chance of winning. On second thought, maybe it's closer to 30%. Is she seriously that much of a monster? Jeez, I guess I gotta just suck it up. Next battle. Well then, let us begin.
黄金の羅刹オーレリア・ルグインが相手をする。いざ尋常に勝負。灰色の騎士赤い死神よ。
Alright. Strength and defense and speed up, nice.
さあ来るがよい。
And we have so much more HP than the students did. Aurelia sold that. Reduce it to 0. Already going for this? Alright, I'm gonna impede you. It should be the same thing. Oh yeah, it is. The same thing. Come on. Let me hold on a little bit longer. There you go. Finally won. Impede. Nice, finally. Alright. I wanna heal. Oh, Jesus Christ. One more. Oh, we got the break. Nice. Oh, the unite. God damn it. Nice damage. Let me use this chance to heal. No, let me stop that. Alright. I'm gonna stop that as well. And now, GG. I love how it automatically it makes you unite no matter what. Damn. Smoke coming out of her machine. We went a bit too overboard. We did not need to destroy the principal's divine knight. Oh! The instructors won? Yeah. What an intense battle. I had wondered what the commotion was, but to see the principal fighting. But that really was an incredible battle. Brilliant. Is she even human? Reminded me of Ouroboros Steel Maiden. Ah, you met her when you were with the special support section? It was an uphill battle, even with the two of us teamed against her. Laura's becoming stronger too. Laura's become stronger too. I can't afford to fall behind. Marvelous. Skills like that at such a young age. I'm looking forward to your future accomplishments. Well, thanks. Our fight taught me a lot. Well, now that I've been able to get my fighting spirit under control, I believe it's time for me to administer Class 8's test. Yeah, she can keep going. Then Class 9 too. AP increased by 5, nice. Tons of AP we got here today. And so Aurelia finished training the members of Class 8. They were all completely exhausted, yet it was a very fulfilling training session for everyone. As the end of lunch arrived, the students' anticipation began to rise. And in the tactical conference room, the location for the next set of field exercises was revealed. Oh, so she didn't train class 9? The Lemaire province. They're known for their seafood. Oh, and we're near Ortis, too. That's the biggest port city on the west coast, right? Oh, and Raquel with their famous casinos. Do they really need to have the conference during the summer festival? I'm also worried about what Ouroboros is up to. Expect these field exercises to be more difficult than any prior. All of you must be fully prepared and motivated. Yes, sir. Lemaire, huh? That's all the way out on the west side of the Empire, right? It's also where the largest base of nobles is. And Muse's hometown, too. Oh, it's a lovely place. The scenery is always picturesque and the ocean is simply breathtaking. You were from that region, too, if I recall. Heh, yeah. But my city was down in a canyon. Couldn't see the ocean from there. Besides, I never gave a crap about that place. But with what I know now, maybe I'll see things differently. Yeah, as we know, he's got some sort of, relationship with the intelligence division. I think he's a part of them, but don't know for sure. We just got promoted to rank D. We got the Revolution Orbment. Dang, once we get to D+, we're finally halfway through. Jesus, man, that's a lot of AP we gotta get. Way more AP that you gotta get to reach to the top compared to previous games, honestly. And now, skipping over to Friday, the field exercises departure day. (7 p.m.) Oh, there's still a 7 slot there. Potentially when Altina gets hers. I love how they're just okay with just showing the black void beyond the door. I'll cut to the chase this time. This is our third set of field exercises now, and the classes have been rearranged. We now have more advanced plans to Soldat and plenty of firepower. But the main campus will go even beyond that. Incidentally, they'll be having their first field exercises today. In our newly acquired province of Northumbria. It seems they'll be flying there on Crimson Wings. The Courageous. The Courageous? The Imperial family's high-speed cruiser Prince Olivert oversaw? Captained by the Radiant Blade Master himself. No doubt Cedric had a hand in that. So that's what he meant when he said his wings had been stolen. And Northumbria. Green. We began as mere outcasts, but now the world is beginning to take notice of us. So now is when the true battle begins. Now is when we show our determination. The nobles are reeling. We have field exercises at their largest bastion in Erebonia. I eagerly await the results of your greatest battle yet. Fight, struggle, and grow. Yes, ma'am. And we're off. Mint, Celestine, and Linda and Mint aren't coming along. Please be careful. Give them hell, everyone. Yes! Or whatever, however maybe she's saying yes, but like, I don't know. She just has such a interesting accent for the English text. So, what are the odds? The Phantasmal Blaze plan, a third subject for retrieval. I'd say it's about 50-50. But I feel this time an interesting individual may make an appearance. In the world of martial arts, there are only a few who pique my interest. My master Victor S.R. Sade, the Radiant Blade Master, my fellow disciples of the Vander School, and maybe the person that she used to be with. I forgot his name. William? Something like that? Rakshasa. A demon of carnage. What a fitting name. Okay. Passing by Grenville and Gaia Lake and Milsante. All places I've never heard of before. Lemaire's main line. Languedoc Canyon, that's where Ash is from, he said. That will be the basic schedule for our field exercises in Nordis. As usual, Class 7 will have their briefing in the early morning. Any questions so far? Class 8's all set. Class 9 as well. Reen. Instructor Schwarzer, any questions? Sorry, no questions from Class 7 either. So the main campus is headed to Northumbria, huh? That's where the Northern War Reen was part of happened, yeah? Yes, and on top of that, the main campus is headed there in the Courageous. I think Reen's feelings about the whole thing are a little complicated. Schwarzer, listen. We were headed to the Lemaire province. The main campus field exercise has nothing to do with us. Is that clear? Yeah. Sorry, I'll put those thoughts aside for now. Very well. We've received information that over 10 Jaeger Corps have infiltrated the Empire's mainland. We still have no information on the goal or employers for a majority of these corps. Included among them are the Red Constellation currently working with the Society, and Zephyr. Though those two are special for sure, but they're not the only ones we need to look out for. After what happened in Crossbow, we can't afford to let our guards down here. The Lemaire province is very big, so it'll be especially important to cooperate with the locals this time. That's correct. As before, Class 7's task will be key to accomplishing that. We need you to be able to act no matter the circumstance or situation. Understood. We'll be sure we're all prepared for our new our new members included. It'll be a long trip to Lemaire. I'll make my rounds and then head to bed. Since this will be Muse's and Ash's first time with us for our special ops missions, I should make sure I talk with them. I think I'll talk with Toa and Major Michael too while I'm at it. Like the Major said, I need to focus on what's going on here. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Before I talk to him, just so I don't forget, let me get my CP to 200. I also realized it also says assault points, so I'll be able to use charge attacks as well. I didn't expect her to show up now of all times. What is she thinking? Major? Oh, it's you. Why didn't you say anything? Oh, sorry. Is something wrong? No, it's an RMP matter. It won't affect field exercises, so there's no need for you to be concerned. Understood. Sorry if I overstepped my boundaries. Out of curiosity, how heavily will the RMP be involved in this conference? Simple security detail. Nothing more than we're expected to do. Keeping the nobles arriving by train safe. Ensuring the stations and tracks are protected. Keep in mind, we're in the home territory of the Unified Regions Army. An army made up of the elites from the Noble Alliance. There's no need for us to overstep our bounds here. I see. I understand what you're getting at. However, the nobles still have a great deal of power in in Lemare and the port areas. Due to that, it's difficult for not only the railway military police, but the Imperial Army itself to intervene. Even if the Society and multiple Jaeger Corps are present, even if multiple Jaeger Corps are present and the Society. Oh my god, I can't read. I see. So that's why the branch campus is here. Correct. We also have a greater variety of Panzer Soldats. It's troubling that the principal isn't here at times like this. Though skilled, the provincial army's new commander is from another province, and considering personality of a certain Marquis. No. Even if the principal were here, I'm sure it would give rise to some other issue. He certainly is a warrior. It hurts a little watching him twist himself up into knots like that. Alright. Moving on to the Derflinger. No one really here to really interact with. I refuse to play those card games. Those take too long. Take like 20 minutes. I prefer Blade way more. And Blade actually gave you Link XP, so it was worth it. Does the thought of visiting your hometown again bring back any memories? A few, yes. However, I've lived in Heimdall since I started elementary school in St. Estrella. I only come back to Ordis about once a year, so I don't have a lot of attachment to it or anything. Is that so? At least didn't start going there until middle school. I'm told you started living with your grandparents after your mother and father passed away, is that right? That's right. They're both retired now, so they live in a small mansion in the city. It's a lovely area, and the sea breeze there is so relaxing. I felt the same way when I dropped by Ordis last year. If we have time for a tour of the city, we should stop by my house. Oh, and the bed in my room is extra soft. Perfect for a private lesson or two. If the Count hears you talking like that, I'm sure he'll kick me out on the spot. I don't mind your little jokes, but try not to give your family the wrong idea. No. That letter that you sent. What did you write? Don't worry. I didn't write anything strange. I just added a little flavor to my descriptions. This girl is gonna get me fired. Alright. No one else here to interact with. And here we have Toa directly in front of us. Alright. This should do it. Toa, are you doing maintenance on your weapon? Oh, yeah I am. I haven't used it lately, but I do train with it on occasion. I should always try to be ready for any situation. True. But man, talk about nostalgic. His Highness gave you that during the Civil War. It's ZCF made, right? Yeah. I hear Muse's rifle is the same. Orbu's staves are just as compatible, so not as many people use them. I wonder if I can use one like hers. It doesn't look too heavy. I think it might be a good fit for you. In Sutherland, your defense and command was remarkable. You think so? It was nowhere close to being perfect. But it does bring back memories. I was still just a student when I ran the Crimson Wings. Oh yeah, I heard Patrick was working in Ordis. Eustace is going to be at the Provincial Council too, right? Yep, his butler confirmed as much when I called 2 days ago. Since Eustace is so busy with the preparations, his butler is just acting as a messenger. I think we'll be able to meet with him during the field exercises. I see. That should be fun. Yeah. We may not have enough time to properly celebrate, though. That just leaves Gaius. I wonder what he's doing. No idea. And of course, last to talk with is Ash. Branch campus colors. Not bad, not bad. It's actually pretty classy. I like it. I hope I get the chance to give it a spin in an actual fight. Training exercises just aren't the same. Well, it's our job as special operations to prevent any actual combat from breaking out. Judging by the size of our field exercise grounds, we may end up visiting your hometown too. Your hometown, Raquel, too. But I saw in the documents that you're... Yeah, I'm alone. Been that way since my mother died 6 years ago. Man, everybody in this game doesn't have parents. I feel like it's just a trend that the developers did just to make it so that it's not like a, hey, we're in your hometown, let's go visit your parents. Hey, we're in the hometown, let's go visit your family. Hey, we're in your hometown, let's go visit your family. I can get behind that reasoning that they don't want to continue to do that over and over and over. But man, at least just say, hey, I'm not from here. Hey, I'm from Calvert. Hey, I'm from Libero. At least something like that. Or hey, they're abroad right now. Something like that. Why does it have to be, oh yeah, family's dead? But yeah, let's set the record straight. I wasn't born in Raquel. I see. Heh, you don't gotta sympathize with me just because we're both orphans. Besides, you got adopted by a baron, and I was raised by a single mom working the night shift. There's no comparing our upbringings. I'm not so inconsiderate as to say something like that. I was just thinking that I can tell what a good person your mother must have been. Huh? You've got a good head on your shoulders and a strong will. I can only imagine that's your mother's influence. Don't know if I'd go that far. Yeah, I wouldn't say that either. If she works night shift and she's in the entertainment district, and Ash is like the stubborn person that he is, that usually means that the parent probably was doing some you know, suspicious kinds of things, and Ash got kind of became bitter out of it because he kind of hated it. Well, thanks to my mom's job, I know all about the nightlife in Raquel. Let me know if you need any recommendations. Yeah, exactly. I think it'll be an eye-opening experience for everyone. Yeah? I get what you're saying, but don't forget that you're still a minor. So I might consider doing something after we're done with the field exercises. Huh. Well, aren't you a stingy one? And with that, just go to the next train so that way you get the cutscene.
フリンガー号1号車より第2分校生全員に連絡いたします。演習予定地への到着時刻は明朝5時40分となる見込みです。どうか早めに就寝して明日に備えてくださいね。
Cute voice. Tatiana was in charge of the announcement this time. She did well. I'll make my rounds and then head back to my room for the night. Yeah, we're already good. Let's go to train car 2. Oh, sorry, I was just looking at the map. You don't show up on it. I've still got a little time before it lights out. I can keep making my rounds, or I could go back to my room and rest now. Oh, Reem! Are you going to bed soon? Yeah, that's the plan. How about you? Yep, I managed to get all my work for tomorrow done earlier than usual. We've all gotten so used to the swing of things by now. Yeah, it's night and day compared to back when we first started. Everyone's going so quickly. I need to make sure that they don't leave me in the dust. Yeah, let's keep working hard and growing together. Hopefully I'll grow a bit taller too. But I am already in the 20s. No, I just need to drink lots of milk and... Oh. Well, I think you're fine just the way you are. If you ask me, your charm is that you work so hard despite how small you are. Oh, still, I'm not gonna give up. Good night. Be sure to get to bed soon, okay? Yeah, if you're already in your 20s, it's already too late. Sorry to say that, but it's already too late. Maybe I said too much. It's the truth, though. Anyways, I guess it's time to hit the hay. Alright. Time to arrive at our destination. The same patch of empty grassy field, grassy corner of like a corner of a little dungeon field area as usual. That bed looks super comfortable. I don't know why, he just looks so comfortable, so I can imagine it is. Languedoc Canyon, the valley region in the middle of western Lemaire. Huh. We here already? Ian. Have you ever been to the west half of Erebonia? Yeah, during my Jaeger days for work and some other stuff. Oh, and I can see it from here. What can you see? The canyon? The mountains?
Hmm. 坊ちゃんのくせに早起きじゃねえか。
朝稽古の時なら普通さ。京極都市ラクベル。ジェライ方面にもつながる要衝か。
陥落都市ラクウェルだろ。あの明かりはミラと熱気と欲望の残滓。ま、嫌いじゃねえがな。
行暗に消える快楽の明かり素敵ですね。やはり底知れない人です。アッシュさん同様、リーン教官やユーナさんたちの障害となるなら。
Oh, Tina's caught on. The only person who's actually caught on.
だけでなく、ユーナさんやクルトさんのことまで。あれ、もう着いたの？目的地の2歩手前です。まだ4時55分ですし、もう少し寝た方が良
She
いか
can
と。
tell that we're 2 stops away? How?
だったら腹抱いて寝る。
Oh my goodness gracious.
ユーナさん、微妙に苦しいの
Oh,
で
Tina,
す
throw her
が。
off the bed. She's dreaming over here about a gate. And look at her blanket. Oh, Estelle, Joshua, and Ren. Yeah, I miss all those guys too. Even the gate, even though he's in this game. But I miss Estelle, Joshua, and Ren too. Those guys are awesome. All right. That used to be that fort there used to be Le Guin's palace, like she called it. Wow. So that's the ocean? It's so beautiful. Oh man, look how sparkly it is. Hey, if you're awake, then get ready to disembark. We'll arrive at camp in 10 minutes. The second we get there, we'll be setting up camp. Alright. I like how we were able to see Naval Fortress from down there. We were actually in the top right corner where the map got cut off just a second ago when we saw that area. Oh wow! Not an open grassy... Well, Kinda, yeah. An open grassy plain, but not in the same way as the other ones. At that point, to all of them, it's just second nature how to set everything up. I really like that song. I like a certain version of that song that I have saved onto my like playlist, but that song's pretty good too. So you have additional members this time. The basics of your special ops missions remain unchanged. You will meet with the local leadership, report the beginning of our field exercises, and then see to the request that you are given. Understood. So we're gonna play pretend that. So we're gonna play pretend that we're bracers, huh? Just like I heard. Hey, what's wrong with bracers, huh? Nothing at all, but I can't deny what we're doing. Besides that, we also need to scout the area and dispose of dangerous monsters. I suspect they may be more demanding than you expect. That's what I'd like to hear. Sheesh. Well, go break a leg. So, who is the local leadership this time? The former Duke Kyan is still under arrest, and no replacement has been named. That's right. It's for that reason that an interim supervisor was appointed by the government. You speak of Marquis Balad, no? I believe he is the uncle of Duke Kyan. Yes, he is currently the one in charge of the region. However, he's currently busy with the Imperial Provincial Council. Therefore, you report to Juno Naval Fortress and meet with the substitute. Juno Naval Fortress? Oh, that's the place that the Noble Alliance used as their HQ during the Civil War. Indeed, our very own Principal Aurelio was also stationed there. Currently, it's home to the elites from each of the provincial armies who have joined together to create the Unified Regions Army. So, the substitute is our principal's right hand and leader of the Sutherland Provincial Army, Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. Yep, I was right. The General Commander of the Unified Regions Army. I was right when I said, I couldn't remember his name. I said Wilbert or William or whatever. But I was right when when that one cutscene happened. And this time we got 3 orbital bikes. So we're going to the Naval Fortress, right? Yeah, and we're bringing that extra bike from Rainford. We should head straight there. Don't want to keep the Brigadier General waiting. Understood. Now that we've got 3 bikes, I'm calling dibs on one of them. In that case, I'll have to ride with Instructor Reen. I don't think you'll have to do anything. She never wastes a single chance. Ash, do you really know how to ride? Hell yeah. Doesn't take a genius to figure out one of these babies out. I've ridden the ones in the hangar tons of times. When did you have a chance to? Oh, forget it. Yuna, Ash, and I will drive. The rest of you can ride in the sidecars. Make your preparations, and we'll depart from the field exercise camp as soon as we can. Yes, sir. Obtained Ash's tank top and Muse's shirt and kimono and her without a hat. Almost time for a field exercise at the start. Might as well get a little crazy. Ash can now use the S-Craft Bellio Raid. There you go. Let's check out the costumes before I check out the S-Craft. Let me put that back to idle, because that's kind of annoying every time. Ash's tank top, okay. His sleep outfit, not bad. But the casuals, you gotta go with it. Music got 2 whole outfits. Her sleep time shirt and her kimono. Oh yeah, the kimono from like the tea ceremony club. And then Muse without a hat. But you could just play. I don't know why there's a thing where you could take off where you could take off the hat, but like at the same time there's like You don't need to have a hat. I guess it depends on what outfit you are. Like for example, yeah, her regular outfit, it defaults to a hat. Yeah. None of the other ones do it, but just the default outfit. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's check out the S-Craft. Ash's S-Craft Bellio Raid SS Plus, so it's on par with everyone, but weaker than Reen's. Interesting. I thought it was gonna be SSS. It's SSS Plus. Not much break damage to it. No imbalance, of course. It's a LL set-based AoE, so it's probably the best one we have. Oh yes, it's on par with everyone else's. Everyone else's SS. It's SS, except for Altina's, who's line-based LL. It's line-based LL set-based. Is what I meant to say. And 30% chance to kill the enemy, or 30% chance to confuse the enemy. Okay. It's not too bad, especially it's not that bad that it's SS plus, because his damage is just outright ridiculous. He's hitting the hard with the way that I build him and the way that he's kind of built. Right now he's hitting the hardest. But yeah, like oh, let me fix this up. There you go. Much better. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. Much better now. Remember, gotta keep that formation. Yeah, look at that. Like this. Kind of how I like it. Since Yuna doesn't really, I mean, these two are never gonna go, so I don't really care, but yeah, I like to set them just to set them. But yeah. I like to have this formation. Now we're good. Let's go see the side quest that Gustav has for us. There's always one student that has a side quest for us. If I have time, I'd like to go look for materials, but is something wrong, Gustav? Instructor Reen. Yeah, outside of orbital energy cannons, I use gunpowder weapons. After the Civil War, though, the price of gunpowder skyrocketed. We're having a hard time getting our hands on it. Gunpowder's pretty rarely used these days. It's been obsolete ever since the Orbital Revolution, right? Right. We learned as much in history class. When it comes to efficiency, orbital energy is much better, but due to its power and characteristics, gunpowder is used for blasting in mines. Oh, I see. So that's why you're familiar with it, Gustav. Yeah, but like I said, I've got a slim chance of finding gunpowder right now, so I was hoping I could make some of my own. Gunpowder all on your own? You're really something else. You can make it? That's quite impressive, Gustav. Its main components are nitric acid, sulfur, and coal. Out of the three, coal is readily available, but the others are rare. However, I do know there's some saltpeter and sulfur off the nearby highway. Oh yeah, you're from the Aragon mines, beyond the canyon, right? You must be pretty familiar with the geology in this area. This is my life's work. That being said, I don't think I can gather the materials during field exercises. I thought about asking for permission to leave, but I doubt I'll have the time to track down what I need. I understand the situation now. If that's the case, we'll get it for you. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Oh no. I don't want you to go through the trouble of It's okay, I insist. That being said, we have our own duties, so I can't make any promises. I understand. If you can, that'd be great, but thank you. Either way, sorry for the trouble. Thank us after we get the goods. We'll need to finish our request as efficiently as possible. You can find Saltpeter and Saltpeter, I think it's pronounced. Saltpeter in the West Lemaire Highway. And sulfur should be somewhere in the canyon area. You'll spot saltpeter where the walls are white, and the area with sulfur should be yellow. Thanks again, it means a lot. Branch Campus Quest, Gustav's gunpowder has been started. Sounds like a plan. And the shop should now have our new weapons and armor, so let's go check them out. What's over here? Oh, Freddy. Looks like you've made some wonderful progress in your fishing. Here, a gift for you from the Fisherman Guild, in honor of the one who has caught 15 more different kinds of fish. Double amino rod. This will help out a lot. Thanks, Freddy. Alright. I think I'm okay. Oh yeah, his shop never has anything great. There is someone with a shop here. I think it was Gustav though. Oh no, Pablo, Sydney, or wait, who? I could have sworn it was Gustav. Oh yeah, it is Gustav. He's the one who does the EX orbs. But we're good. Am I? Yeah, I am. Next person is Pablo, yep. He's the one who gives the weapons. Yep. There you go. And we are all good on all of this good stuff here, so let's sell all this. And I can strengthen it further. Yep. Oops. Nice. Our power just skyrocketed. Yeah, we were in the 800s, low 800s. And now, 929 Reen, 742 Altina, 978 Ash, 843 Kurt. I'm glad that I'm really glad that Ash got his S-Craft right away, so that way I could use it right away whenever I want. Wait, what's this challenge? Is it to cards? Because I'm not doing that. Okay. Check out the limited stock. Ah, God, these disgusting shin guards. Dang, strength plus 30, but nothing else to it, really. Yeah, I'm all good. And she's a shop, too. I think she's just, yeah, ingredients. You can give her seedlings. Oh, I don't have any. I never found any of that stuff. The mirror is huge. We'll really need these bikes. Should we get going? Yes. It's not that huge. I don't really like riding these things. Unless it's a place like the Nord Highlands, then if it's that huge, then yeah, I'll ride whatever vehicle you give me. Or a horse, but if it's something like this, nah, not really. I prefer to get my advantages in battle. Ah, the breeze feels so good. It's so early in the morning, but look how bright it is. Oh, I love being near the water. I've only been to Ordis via train before. This terrain's perfect for a bike, though. The ride is nice, but we need to focus on the destination. Juno Naval Fortress. I don't know why I was saying Naval earlier. Naval. Juno Naval Fortress. The HQ of the Unified Regions Army. Go along the right road and then go north at the three-way split. The fortress sits atop a cliff. I'm sure you'll be in awe at the sight. It won't be much longer. And how would she know about the site? I guess it is kind of wide. I guess I can understand why. Yeah, this thing's huge. Okay, I can see why, but still. Languedoc Canyon Road. Which side is the way we're going? Is this the Lemire Highway 1? I don't know. All right, I can actually get my full movement. It feels amazing. Dang, why can't I go? Okay, there you go. Get my BP up. Sure.
撃ちます。今です。
Don't worry, that one's frozen. I'm not worried about that one. There you go. There's some breakable environments. Should not be surprised. Alright. I should use my I should definitely use the rush command every so often. Instead of just holding on to the 5 BP, it'll rush the battle. There you go. Yuna has leveled up to level 32. Come on, guys, we need to start learning some crafts. Particularly Yuna, Ash and Muse. I want them to learn their crafts. Hey, look at that. We're gonna get this nice chain battle. Let's go. Bring it all here. Look how far these enemies are. I would not have reached them. Fighting these guys here would have been a freaking nightmare. He's gonna kill them, so he's gonna get a lot of CP back. Too big, alright. These guys are weak to wind or earth. Sure. Dang, not enough to reach them both. That's fine though. Let's leave that one sleeping while I attack this one. Or don't attack it. Megalith fall on a single enemy. I'm crazy. Next battle though. I'm definitely gonna burst. For sure. Nice, nice, nice. Not enough though. Get rid of these guys. Wow, I don't reach. Now I reach. Gotta get that BP back. And now Ash, not Ursh. I was reading Kurt and Ash at the same time. So, Ash levels up, Kurt levels up, and Muse level up. 31 for both Ash and Muse, and level 32 for Kurt. Got an energy bandana in this chest. I don't remember what it does. I don't remember it doing anything great. Yeah, evasion and sleep. Nothing good. I don't know if we're going to West Lemire Highway 1 or we're going all the way over here. I'm pretty I feel like going to West Lemire 1 would head to the town. In that case, let me fight the enemies that are along the road there. And then also, if there's any chests and stuff like that, I'll go ahead and pick it up. If I can pick it up now, may as well do it, right? That thing has so much evasion. Nice. Dang it. No finishing blow. Confused my Altina. That's dangerous. Luckily she doesn't go for a while. She's pretty slow. Dang, I have like 2 or 3 people that are about to level up after this next fight. Alright, these guys are fast. Try to get these guys out of here. Can I get a 4? No, I cannot. I'll get these 3. Yep. Alright, Altina has leveled up to level 32, and Altina's and Ash's Link has hit level 3. I don't really use them two together, but it's nice to have. Still no crafts learned. Come on, guys. I want to see some new crafts. And nothing else. Alright. I really hope that Trails to Reverie, because I really doubt that it's fixed in Code Steel 4. But I hope in Reverie coming out in 2 months from now. Oh! So we're going this way, actually, after all. I hope that in Trails to Reverie releasing in 2 months, they get rid of this disgusting motion blur. Because this thing is disgustingly bad. It is the worst motion blur I've ever seen in my life. That's not even no exaggeration. It's quite literally the worst. Oh, there's Juno Naval Fortress. And a side quest over there. That's the one that Gustav wanted help with. If it'll let me go over there. I'll get these 3. I'm gonna do a Broniac over here. Or Brionac. Dang, where's my where are all my my unbalance? Like that. Dang, I'm not really getting many unbalances, aren't I? Who's next to go? This one? Alright, I'll get that one. Altina is gonna take care of those 2. So hit that one. Oops. I gotta stop hitting the mic. I don't know if you guys are hearing that, but I gotta stop doing that. I just started moving my hand around. And then I forget it's there. I'm so enthralled into the fight. And man, these little sheep, they're sheep. Wow. These sheep are so fast. It's kind of crazy. Like their turns are always like coming. Their turns are always popping up. Anyways, Marine has leveled up to level 37. And there's a chest here. I'm gonna grab it. Blue hair for Altina. I really like her hair right now. I don't think I'm gonna change it, but let's take a look at it. Ah, that Millium hair color. I see. Yeah, no way I'm gonna change what she has unless it's black or something. I really love white hair, and but I also love black hair too, so yeah. I couldn't get my advantage, but it's okay. Burst. Massive damage. What the heck is that enemy? Jesus. Thing looks terrible. Nice, nice, nice. Get these 3. Ooh, a finishing blow from that far off. Crazy. Nice damage. He does 2,000 damage on a regular basic swing. That's kind of impressive. Okay, this thing has a lot of HP. I'm not going to be unbalancing it. Just try to break that guard or do something to it. Alright, Ash, Kurt, Muse, and Yuna all leveled up. Level 32 for Ash, 33 for Kurt, 32 for Muse, and 33 for Yuna. Although no crafts. Come on, guys. I want to see some crafts learn. Dang it, I knew they were not going to let me go that far. I was hoping I would be able to at least get that piece of the side quest done for Gustav, but nope, I will have to wait on that one. Nice. All right. Yeah, we're getting some good level ups here. And we're getting tons of Master Court XP as well, so I'm happy about all this. And let me let that thing touch me. I'm watching it follow me around. And we are here at Juno Naval Fortress. Look at those flowers. Whoa! Just look at this place. Dang, that is some heavily fortification right there. There is no way you're going to take that easily. That is the most fortified base I've ever seen in this entire series. Holy hell. This is Juno Naval Fortress, HQ of the Unified Regions Army. It's gigantic. And it looks like some medieval castle. That would be because it is. A historical one at that. It was built in the Dark Ages and has since been refortified for modern use. It was once Prince General Le Guin's residence. Damn. So that monster used to cozy up in there with 50,000 soldiers? During the war, the Imperial Army was at a loss after multiple failed attempts to infiltrate. Yeah, I bet. It's fully equipped with multiple Panzer Soldats, large class airships, and enough supplies and anti-aircraft guns to last 3 years. It was said that if you dared to attack it from the front, then you would have seen 100,000 casualties. So it was said indeed. And thus a deal was struck that shifted the Northern War. You sure know a lot about this fortress, Ali. It was information gathered as part of the Intelligence Division investigation. Oh, okay. It's still always better to know more than less. I'll say, information is power. It's helped us plenty so far, so I can't argue that. Alright, let's head on in. We need to report to Brigadier General Bardius, first thing to kick off your exercises. Sounds like a plan. But man, they're not gonna talk about the flowers here. That's the first thing that stuck out to me. Alright. Dang, this thing is huge. Holy hell. And then there's a path over here. It leads downwards. Oh, it leads to some side area. Over there is where we gotta go, but where does this lead? I see. We might be taking that pretty soon, maybe. Maybe we have to break in here because something bad happens. I don't know. These are the smallest. These are the smallest, like, I don't know what these are. I forgot what these things are called, but man, those are the smallest of those, like, storage units I've ever seen in my life. Anyways, here we are. Let me save. We have some soldiers there. It is now 6:50 a.m. Stop. Identify yourselves. Of course. We're with Thor's military branch campus. We're with Thor's military academy's branch campus. We're here to report the start of our field exercises. The Brigadier General said you were coming. That must mean you're the Ashen Chevalier. We've heard of your triumphs during the Northern War. It's an honor to meet you. Thank you. Man, he's so famous. Wait, wasn't the instructor the enemy during the Civil War? Why are they so excited to see him? It's long been accepted that the Civil War was the madness of Duke Cayenne and Alberea. I would imagine that these soldiers were more than happy to see someone stop their leaders. The hundreds of arcades that he destroyed in Northumbria has also attributed to his fame. Good for him. Open the gates. Allow our guests through. By all means, go on ahead, Brigadier General. But let me read that again. By all means, go on ahead. Brigadier General Bardius is waiting. Alright. Let's see how the inside looks. Ah! This is the Unified Regions Army. It's so early in the day, but they're super into it. They're meant to be among the best of the best. I believe even their newest recruits are considered a cut above others. They are. Every recruit was selected from provincial armies all over the country. The Brigadier General leading them is also nothing short of magnificent. This particular army isn't as sizable as it was when it was considered part of the Noble Alliance, though. They only have about 30,000 men. I don't see any Goliath soldats, do you? Heh, guess the government's tight on the purse strings of even HQ. Hey, Ali, Ash! I'll refrain from comment. The command room is over in that building. Allow me to guide you. Thank you. That's interesting. It's a light armored panzered car used by the RMP. Oh, that means Claire's probably here? We have two other guests at the moment. I think they're looking forward to seeing you. Now follow me, if you please. So Claire and like someone else. I don't know who the other one could be, but definitely Claire. Brigadier General, I brought your guests. Yep, Claire. Oh, and Patrick. Ah, I suspected as much. Major Claire? And you too, Patrick?
あくまで偶然だがね。
ご無沙汰しています。リンさん、7組の皆さんも。
Whoa, what are you doing here? And long time no see. Sorry we couldn't meet and cross now that she mentions it, this woman was in charge of the plan in Michelin, correct? Operation Birdcage, yes. Alright, the beautiful RMP agent. The woman who so heroically trapped all those people in Crossbow and got showered with praise for doing it. Quiet, Ash. I'm sorry about him.
その通りですから、お話は伺っています。7組の新メンバーの方々ですね。アッシュ・カーバイドさんにミュゼイ・イーグレットさん。
Heh, don't need to introduce myself then. I've heard so much about you.
こちらに伺ったのは両方会議の警備体制に関する協議のためでして。
Wallace looks a lot cooler now.
私は失礼しますね。それでは失礼します。準将閣下パトリックさんも。
So Claire's already out.
よろしく頼む。公爵閣下の横やりにはくれぐれもご注意あれ。
ええ、承知しました。
Instructor Claire.
噂には聞いていたが、クロスベルでいろいろあったみたいだな。
Yeah, they've got a whole different set of problems than we do in Erebonia. Anyway, Patrick, I haven't seen you in 3 months. And even longer for you, Brigadier General.
北方戦役の試訓式以来か。
That man said to be the right hand of General Le Guin. The Black Whirlwind. You don't get a nickname like that for just sitting around. Brigadier General Wallace Bardius.
ウォレス・バルディアス、統合地方軍の総司令を任されている。ようこそラマール州へ。トールズ第2新生7組の諸君。オーレリア閣下に随分と振り回されているようだな。
You could say that again. If I may, Brigadier General, I'm here to let you know that we'll be starting our field exercises. Understood. Good luck with your training. Not that my words worth much. I'm just filling in. I take it this Marquise Ballad is busy. Busy is one word for it. If you call going out on the town the night before the Imperial Provincial Council busy, then yes, he's quite busy. Oh wait, really? Really? The guy's notorious in Lemire for being such a bum. They say he spends more time in Raquel than he does in Ortis. Hey now, let's not be rude. While I'd love to keep discussing Marquise Ballad's failings, I'm afraid we have to cut to the chase here. Rain received a list of special operation mission requests. Attached to the usual documents was an additional form with the header Advisory regarding potential Jaeger Corps activity in Lemire. This says possible movement by the Red Constellation Zephyr? I'm afraid we don't have any concrete evidence, but over the past 6 months we've seen some suspicious activities from both Jaeger Corps. Activities that led us to believe that they're planning something for the Imperial Provincial Council in Lemire. You can't be serious. Will they really target the Provincial Council? It's possible we're jumping at shadows. We can't even say whether or not the society's involved. But as for one of the stewards of the council, I thought it'd be best to discuss the possibility with the Brigadier General. I see. So this request is yours, Patrick. Have the Intelligence Division or the RMP offered any information? I talked to Major Reveld about conducting joint operations in the event of an emergency, but she didn't have any information to share, and the Intelligence Division has yet to respond to us. I suppose we can thank the government for that. Why would they ignore something like this? Because they don't give a damn about the world outside their precious capital. Which is why I'm so grateful that you're here. Your very presence is like a blessing from the winds and the goddess. I look forward to seeing what General Aurelius Class 7 is capable of. Oh, a blessing from the winds? It's the traditional faith of the Nord Highlands. We won't disappoint. We'll keep our ears to the ground for any sort of Jaeger activity, especially any that might have to do with the Council. Good. I'm counting on you. By the way, will you still be heading straight to Ortis? If you like, I can order a car for you. Don't worry. We've got transportation all taken care of. to Orbu Bikes, I take it? If you have an extra seat, would you mind if I joined you? Not at all. Everyone else okay with that? Of course. If we change our seating arrangements, we should have room. Farewell, young master. Best of luck with the council. Would you please stop calling me that? I swear, it's as if you and Celestine are trying to drive me mad. Perish the thought. Perish the thought, Master Patrick. Take care out there. Yeah, he was saying, the Blessing of the Winds, because, like, just like with Gaius, he's from, just like Gaius, Wallace is also from Nord Highlands, and their god is pretty much the wind out there. So, that's what that's they were talking about earlier. I believe you're a Vander and you're a citizen of Crossbow, yes? And you're Altina, was it? I've heard much about you. You have? From me. I consulted with him often last year for my work. I've heard that you're the son of Marquis Higharms. You were a classmate of Instructor Reens at the main campus, right? Yes, though we were in different classes. And of course, you two are from the Lemaire province. From Ordis, to be precise. I am Count Egret's granddaughter. I've heard many stories about you, Lord Patrick. Something along the lines of Marquis No-Good third son, I suppose? I'm not acquainted with your grandfather, but I do know him. He's acted as a consultant for the previous duke. So I hear. I'm not from Ordis like her. I lived in Raquel. I'm afraid I don't have any fancy connections to the upper class. Raquel, huh? I've been there a few times for their casinos and theaters. I find its bustling nightlife to be as refreshing as its unique personality. We can talk more on the way. You can ride next to me, Patrick. Yuna, can Altina ride with you? Sure thing, instructor. This split allows for optimal weight distribution. Well then, let's get going. Patrick is now accompanying the party. He will not be participating in battles, but you will be able to use his exclusive order. Oh, that sounds nice. Can I check it? Well, it's not going to show it here, I guess. Anyways, that's going to be where we're going to be ending it for today. We're going to be seeing what we're going to be officially doing on our field exercises on the very next stream. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I plan to try to stream at least a short stream tomorrow morning. I mean, not tomorrow morning. I'm crazy. Tomorrow night. It will potentially be a short stream, like a 2.5-hour one if I do. But as always, if I do or do not, be sure to just check on my Twitter, as I will always let everybody know when I stream. I always recommend following me on Twitter because that's when you can know, information of what I'm doing, but more so information about, like, if I can stream or not. So, yeah. But in the meantime, let me go ahead and send a raid over to Black Serpent 89, who is once again playing Dragon Quest 11. Let me go ahead and set up that raid. There you go. And yeah, like I said, I'll potentially be streaming a short stream tomorrow. I'm trying to see if I can get that push to doing it. But if not, like I said, I'll be streaming potentially next week or sometime throughout the week. I'll try. But no, no real concrete like proof, no concrete like answer. But anyways, be sure to keep an eye on my Twitter if you want to be sure that I'll be streaming tomorrow or not. Either way, take care and enjoy yourselves and have a great day, everyone.